How are you doing? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm not 2 hours late. You're 2 hours late. I don't know what to say. I literally woke up, looked at my phone, and I was like, oh, it's 10:05. I'm getting breakfast. This is legitimately what I did. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I just woke up, saw it was 10, and I was like, I remember I like got up and immediately got in my chair and was like going to turn on my computer and everything, and then it hit 10:00. Well, no, okay, so I got up at 10:00. I got up at 10, and I got up. I was like getting into my computer. By the time I like opened up OBS and looked at the time, it was like 10:03, and I was like, I haven't eaten, I haven't cleaned my face, I haven't done anything. I'm just gonna wait. So I waited. I went downstairs and got myself like some breakfast, got myself some nice drinks, sat down, had a nice filling breakfast, because I was really about to just like turn on the stream and then just like go and see if I could just like grab a piece of fruit and shove it in my face. But we don't have any fruit. And yeah, it's just like there was nothing really I could like do that with. I had to like make a breakfast for myself, so I was like, alright. What was for breakfast? Hey, what's up, Dato? Thank you for coming and saying hi. Breakfast was so we have like these like breakfast bowls in the house, but I don't really like the amount of potato that they put in those breakfast bowls. And they put like, so they put like a whole bunch of potato and like a fair bit of sausage, and then like the egg, which is the thing I want from it. There's barely any in it. So it's like I made a little bit extra egg for the breakfast bowl, and then I went to go put it in the microwave, and I was like, oh, there's some like bacon left over, because you know my parents like to make bacon. So I like, you know, took some of that bacon, ripped it up, and put it in there as well. And yeah, I just ate that. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But yeah, I did that, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, it's 11:05. Do I want to go upstairs and rush myself into, or nah. So I came up here and I did a little bit of a little tweaking to some settings within the stream, and I also just like sat down and enjoyed myself for a little bit. Tried to drink some of this energy drink to get some energy in my system. I made some water today, so I'm not gonna be drinking only energy drink for like 2.5 hours. And yeah, and I kind of just like, I looked around to see if I could get the original Alice, Alice and, or I don't know what to call it, American McGee's Alice, I guess, because I'm gonna be playing Alice Madness Returns today, which is a sequel to American McGee's Alice that came out in 2000. Unfortunately, the only way you can actually play that is if you get like a physical CD drive. As far as I know, it looks like you either need to get a physical CD drive in the original game, or you just have to have an Xbox or a PS, whatever, PlayStation, and like, I don't know if you have to, I don't know if you can buy it on like the download store or what, but yeah, you have to like get it that way. Unless, actually, let me see. The one thing I didn't think about is actually just like going onto the like Windows game store and seeing if I can buy it there. So let me see if I can get it that way. But yeah, I was like, I kind of want to play the first one before I play the second one, but I couldn't play the, I couldn't find it, so I was like, whatever. But let me see if I can get it here. But yeah, how are you doing, Daytona? How are you doing today? This afternoon, I guess. How do I? Oh, here we go. Nope, I didn't pull it up. Maybe I can just look up. No, it's not on this, unfortunately. I forgot about those Alice games. I feel like everyone did. Yeah, like the original American McGee came out in 2000. American McGee's Alice, I should say. That game came out in 2000, and then Alice Madness Returns came out in like what, 2011, and then that was it, apparently, as far as I could see. Doing good, just enjoying my Saturday. I see. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me actually see. American McGee's Alice. Does it tell you like what the sequel was? It was a television adaptation? What? In January 31st, 2022. Okay, so they just started making like a TV adaptation. A film adaptation of American McGee's Alice was planned. Oh, was planned prior to the game's release in 2000. Okay. I want to see if there's a. Let's see. Ooh, I cannot type. Alice Madness. I want to see if there's like any talks of like a sequel to this game at all. I'm guessing there is none. Might be super nerdy, but I'm shopping for the best lightsaber company to buy from. Yo, is that really all that nerdy? You're just looking to get a quality product, bro. I don't know why I'm looking here. Is there an Alice Madness 2? Alice Other Lanes is an animated sequel to Alice Madness Returns. Oh, so it never actually, so it never would get a, let's see. Originally, McGee planned for a third game to be a prequel to the series, but the idea was scrapped, and Alice Asylum is currently planned to take place after Madness Returns. I see. So he never got to actually make his third sequel video game. Who's American McGee anyway? I've never actually heard of this guy, except for American McGee's Alice. American McGee. Oh, looks like he has like a website I could go to. Warning: potential security risk ahead. I see. Oh, it's a expired certificate. Yeah, that's fine. Had to look him up. He's just a game dev. Yeah, it looks like that's it. I mean, with the name American McGee, you think he'd be like some like crazy person, like he'd be like a eccentric guy that does like a whole bunch of things, but nah. Like tacking his names on whatever he works on, like Tom Clancy. Tom Clancy's not even like a well, I mean, I'm guessing you're just saying like, oh, it's like Tom Clancy, but like I don't know how long ago it was I learned about it, but yeah, Tom Clancy's just like a guy that he made like a few books. I mean, compared to like the amount of stuff he's doing, like he made like a few books, and then they just kind of keep using his name for stuff. Like he wrote like a fair bit of books, like sure, but like they keep putting his name on stuff that he didn't write. He died in 2013. Like, whatever. Though that guy's an actor, yeah. Tom Clancy, ugh. It's kind of disgusting how they keep using his name. Like Tom Clancy's, what was it, Ghost Recon Wildlands? What was that one game that came out that was like, The Resistance or something? What was that one game called? Oh, The Division, that's it. He's dead, they keep using his name, that's messed up. Yeah, it's gross. The dude died in 2013, and 2013, not team. But yeah, they keep using his name like, oh yes, Tom Clancy's The Division. It's like, this guy had nothing to do with this. Why are you using his name, bro? It's so weird, gross. I don't understand it. It's like using, I don't know, and it's only gonna get worse because you can just get money from putting anyone's name onto something. I don't know. It's like how like a Juice WRLD song came out like just like a couple weeks ago. It's just like, it was like a Juice WRLD song with Marshmello, and it's like, he's been dead for how long now? Why are you still using his name? Stop it! This is gross. We're honoring his memory? No, it's not. It drives sales. Yeah, it's just like, dog. Hold on, I actually need to. Is it? Yeah, Juice WRLD and Marshmello, bye. Maybe they were making a song together or something, or maybe he just like chopped up some like Juice WRLD audio samples and made a song out of it or something. But like, he's dead. I don't really even like Juice WRLD all that much. But it's like, stop using his name, dog. It's just like, Let him rest, please. It's like Tom Clancy. It's like just let the man rest, please. Stop like pulling his name out of the dirt and being like, we gonna make a good song out of this. It's like, ugh. Anyway, aside from that, off of that tangent, let me open the game. Also, one thing I'm really happy about is that in OBS they created a setting where you can just have an application's audio, like you can just set it to like be recording a like application's audio. You don't have to like record your desktop audio, which allows me to play my like the music you're hearing now. For the last 2 years I've not been able to hear this. Yeah, record app audio essentially. So like I can have it so it only sends that out, because before it would send out my entire desktop's audio. So when I switched to like this screen, right, before I couldn't have it do that because I would still hear the audio from, also I need to turn this light on, but I'd be able to still hear, like, how do I explain this? I could do this, hold on. So this is essentially what I would hear. I'm gonna do this. So like you can hear like the music right now, but if I tried listening to this audio and then I changed over to general, you just hear it kind of just cut off instead of like the nice fade that it usually does. And because of that, I just couldn't have this on. Also, I need to close this window a little bit. I forgot it messes with the white balance. There we go. So I just couldn't do that. But now there's like a setting in here where I can just capture specifically in the audio of a application, so I can just hear the audio now, so I can listen to the song. That's all I'm happy about. I can just listen to the song. I hear what you mean. Thank you. Yeah, it's really hard to like explain it. Holy crap, I must have been living on a rock. I didn't know Juice WRLD died. Oh, he died like a few years ago. I mean, I guess if you didn't listen to his music, it's like, you know, it would be understandable. Like yeah, when did Juice WRLD die? Juice WRLD died 2019. Oh wait, no, he was buried in 2019. He died December 8th, 2019. So I guess he did die, whatever. But they like buried his body. Really, why do they list when his body was buried on Google? That's strange. Samo Banan, hey, how are you doing? How you doing? I'll take a drink for you here. Hold on. Of water, actually. What's up, Samo Banan? Thank you for coming back and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. It's been a very long while since I've seen you. A very, very long while. I don't even know how long it's been, but hey, you're here again. That's awesome. Yeah, this issue streamer goes through that nobody realizes. Yeah, they're like really weird little issues, but I don't know. It's nice. It's just nice to be able to be like, it's nice to be able to listen to like my starting soon music, because I like that song. That's why I chose it. And it'd be nice to be able to just hear it. Especially when I do the good, when I go to like the this stream or this screen, sorry. Before I just couldn't hear this music. Now I can. So I can know like if it's like looped over itself or like when I should like cut it off, you know. I remember you playing Arsenal in 2020. Oh. When did you follow me? Following since August 1st, 2021. If you followed in 2021, that'd be like, I don't know. That was like, huh. All right. Older account. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, you followed in 2021. Like, were you just sitting around? That's like a whole year after I did the Arsenal stuff, man. You just sat around and were like, yeah, I'll just sit, hang. And then finally you're like, oh yeah, there's a follow button. You can see how long people be following you for. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, if you do, what is it? Exclamation point follow age. Yeah, if you hit the chat with a good old follow age, you can see how long you've been following. Apparently I'm not following myself. But yeah, I could just also just click your name in chat. I mean, you can do the same thing. You can click other, well, maybe you can't. I think you can though. But yeah, if you click other people, you can see how long they've been following for. It's a good way of knowing if someone's like botting a chat. Because they'll be like, I know there's like some streamers, I'll go into their, well, yeah. When I go to like nobody.live, which I absolutely love this site. I'm actually going to show off this site because I love nobody.live so much. I know it's supposed to be playing a video game, but it's really nice. Because, like, if you go to a chat, and it's like, nobody.live shows you channels with no one watching, but sometimes you'll just jump into a chat, and there'll be 25 people, and you're like, what? I thought it was supposed to show me, like, streams with no one watching. And they'll be talking in chat, too. But then you click their name, and they all have the same follow date, and they all have, like, the names, like, XXBADOWZ 2587. It's like, yeah, okay, this is a bot. Lol, stream elements. LiteBlueJay. LiteBlueJay is not following LiteBlueJay. Well, I mean, I can't follow myself. Unless... Okay, we're good. But yeah, you should be able to, like, click, like, you know, Sam Abundant's name and see how long he's been following, or, like, anyone's name in my chat. But, going on, actually, hold on. I think I just, like, showed something. Did I? No. Huh. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, it's because, oh, that's actually like really smart of me to do. All right, anyway, let me pull up nobody.live because I love this site. As a person who just uses Twitch all the time, I love this site with a passion. Yeah, it's a site called nobody.live, and it just shows you streams with nobody watching. It's pretty sick. I found a lot of good streamers this way, like, that is very loud. Sometimes you find, I mean, you find a lot of, like, people streaming, like, Call of Duty, you know, Warzone, and, like, Fortnite. But every once in a while, like, I found, like, a loser through nobody.live.
That's what I would like to know.
I got a little scared there. I'll be quite honest. This one has 4 people watching. Sometimes you find stuff like that, but you can go into, like, the, search things, and you could be like, oh, they've been on for 5 minutes, and include streamers with 1 viewer, or something like that. And then you can just go and, like, take a look at what pops up. Forever Twitch noob just now seeing it when I click on profiles. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, nobody.live. It's just like you could just sit here and just click forever and ever. And just see a new viewer. It's like, hey, look, this guy's playing Destiny for one person, you know? And that one person's usually like Stream Elements or something like that. FIFA. Sometimes you like find like actually like cool people here. Sometimes you find trash people. It's just whatever, it's the luck of the draw. I really wish that Twitch just had this feature in it as well, because it's just a nice thing to have. I mean, it would probably create some kind of issue, because I have found people playing like naughty games on here. And because no one's watching them, they can do that. It's like one of the things where you just like look in awe, like, you could just do that, huh? You ain't got no viewers. You could just do whatever you want. It's a blessing and a curse having no viewers. Do you know the game World of Warcraft? That would be nice. I like that game a lot. I have tried playing well, I had to play it for a class. Date only knows about that. We both had to play, during our time in college. We had to play, World of Warcraft for a class and, like, write papers about it. That might have, like, ruined my experience with the game, I will admit. But aside from that, like, it's a pretty fun game. I'll admit. It's a fun game if you're really into, like, just, kind of zoning out and playing video games, which is something I absolutely love. That was an interesting class. That's a word for it. Some might say interesting, some might say yikes. Looking at it analytically, it did kind of ruin the fun. Yeah, that's why I didn't play much World of Warcraft during that class. I played a lot during like the first like week. Like I played like a whole bunch of World of Warcraft. And then we started having to write papers on it, so I had to like kind of analyze it a little bit more, and then I was like, I want to play Call of Duty, man. I want to play Call of Duty, bro. So I just, like, played it when I had to. I mean, if I go back to it now, it'd probably be more fun. Very yikes, laying the professor down is forever burning my mind, too. I had to take another class with that teacher as well. And, I don't think I let him down, but... Man, I wish he was more interesting to listen to. That was my biggest issue. Is that I'm sitting there like, I'm interested in what he's teaching, but my God, he's just, I think the issue is like he didn't like include the students very much in like his conversations. Like he would kind of lecture at you and you're sitting there listening and you're interested, but you also just have nothing to really cling on to as a student, so you're just kind of sitting there like like I remember like I had to take, you know, another class with him and it was during like fall term. And like halfway through, I just started showing up to every class with an energy drink in hand because I was like, if I don't down this within the first 15 minutes, I'm not going to stay awake for this class. He's very dry. He's fascinating topics, but deadpan. I wouldn't say he's deadpan, but he's definitely not too energetic when he's talking about it. If he treated diffusion of innovations like a TED Talk, he'd go viral. Yeah. It'd be really good. Anyway, it's been 30 minutes. Let me open up Alice Madness with Jareds. Break time? Shoot, alright. Well, I guess I'll take a little break and I'll be back soon. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Launching game, let's go. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But yeah, maybe one day in the future I'll open up World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is also just like a dense game. If I want to play World of Warcraft, like, legitimately, I have to like basically like make it like a part-time job for myself to figure out what's going on, which can be fun, but I'm very much a person that bounces from thing to thing. I like taking like a good 20 hours doing one thing and then dropping it like a dropping like an ugly baby and just going on to the next thing, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me set this up so it's actually getting the audio of the correct thing. And we'll see if it works, because I think it should work. It's an option, so I'm guessing it would work, but it does say it's in beta right now, so... Yeah! Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Okay, so I can't use I'm trying to use a controller, and it like still has the mouse thing on screen. Please put my name, Jay. Wonderful. Enter. Your hardware may be capable of increased visual quality and performance by changing the graphics options. Would you like to configure your graphics option now? Yes, it probably is. This game came out in 2011. Let's see if we can go. I could run this game at 2560 by 1440. Which is the resolution of this screen. So, let's do it. Yes, I'll keep that resolution. 3D stereo. Yeah, motion blur. Please no. Physics. Yeah, so let's turn up physics. I want to see myself ragdoll across the screen. Warning: this game supports autosave. Was that a problem for game? I've never understood why games like say warning this game supports autosaving. I mean, maybe it's just because I play like a bunch of old games, but it's like, is that like, was that an issue back in the day? That's actually really good looking here for 2011 standards. Equip. Equip what? Oh, I can change my dress if I have other ones. I see. I have like zoom, rotate. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna play this game on hard because I feel like this game actually won't be too difficult. And then we'll change it. Adjust game until all 4 symbols are visible. It's visible for me here, so you immediately turn it up about that much more. Because if you don't, then it looks awful over here. So, I think save scrubbing used to be so much more acceptable a part of gaming. The new feature of autosave pissed a lot of people off. Save scrubbing used to be so much more acceptable. I've never heard what save scrubbing is. Are you talking about like save scumming? Like, I guess I call it save scumming more than save scrubbing. I'm guessing you're talking about when you just autosave a lot. So like you get into a place, you autosave, you get into a place, you autosave, you get into a place, you autosave. Save scumming? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Let me also do this just to make sure I know where this starts. Invert vertical look, please no. Mess up, rewind and do it again. Yeah. I see. Well, I've been playing Cyberpunk, and it does have autosave, but it does also have, you know, saves coming. I guess maybe that's just because, like, nowadays you can have, like, multiple save files within, like, a certain save file, you know? Like, you can have, like, multiple save points within a save file, whereas I guess before, during this time, it was like, you can't have that. Because the hardware couldn't do it. That would make more sense, yeah. Is it still loading? I also love like the loading text is just off. I don't know if that's because I'm just playing on better hardware than it should be or what. I don't know. But I like the auto manual combined autosave throughout. But if you want to prep for a boss to manual save, yeah. I mean, I do that often, you know. 5 ads, let's go. Oh, I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off so badly. Can I play, or is it actually still or loading? I guess enjoy that while I sit here and wait for this game to load. Good lord. Any day now. So y'all like trading cards or something like that? What else? We're just gonna sit here and wait, I guess. I don't like how there's literally no sound right now. It feels like I'm sitting in an elevator with someone I should. Corsair, Walden University, Amazon, Xfinity, Truth. Corsair, okay. I don't know what Walden University is. I'm guessing that's like I don't know. It's a university, I'm guessing. Amazon, I don't know why you're promoting Amazon on your own website, but okay. Xfinity and Truth. I'm guessing Truth is like is that supposed to be like the smoke thing? It's like, hey, don't smoke. Gotcha, yeah. Quit smoking and vaping. Yeah. Good old left swipe that. Oh, Truth has some of the Truth has some of the worst commercials. Like the It's a Trap one. Oh my god. It's a Trap, they said in 2018. They had the like Burks girl. Oh my god, it's a trap. It's like, no, you know it is 2016 and or 2018 right now. What are you doing? You know what? I'm lighting up just for that one. I'm lighting up just for that. They make me want to take up smoking. Yeah. They really do. Like, somehow they're like trying to like be hip with the kids, but it's like, it really is just like the like 40-year-old wine mom. The 40-year-old like white wine mom that's like, let's not do smoking, kids. It's like, I'm going to smoke 5 packs a day just because of you. Also, hello? Am I supposed to be doing something? Do I press like enter? What is going on? Did it freeze? Like, what's going on here? I feel like I know how to play the game at this point. I've read so many of these little blurbs at the bottom. At Routledge Asylum, we earned our hallucinations and paid for them. If the living can be spoken ill of, why not the dead? What, huh? What's going on here? The highest street wears degradation like a badge of honor. I feel like I'm getting... What's going on here? gonna look outside and I'm gonna see like the sky's like blotted out. But look outside, it's gonna be raining body parts. Like, what is going on here? Time is the only impediment to vivid memory. What's Mad moms against drunk driving, swear they must be drinking during their meeting. Now, all I'm thinking is that drinking, these kids shouldn't be doing this. I just think that it's not good for them, you know? It's like, what are you doing? Hydrate, alright. Oh, you just hydrated? I mean, I took like the smallest of sips. I was trying to pretend to be like a wine mom, taking like a nice sip of wine, just... I don't think I've ever actually had wine in my life. I don't think I've actually had a wine in my life. But I will take another sip. I should have more sips than usual. What is going on? I'm gonna Alt F4. I guess. Okay, it's not letting me Alt F4. Hello? Oh, there's a pop-up. Oh. Do I need to allow this? Longest loading time ever? I think it's literally just stuck. I think it's just stuck. Hold on. Where's Task Manager? Task Manager is behind the window and I can't bring it out. Okay, that's cool. Move. There we go. Not responding. Ha. I see. Allow access. I guess I'll allow it. Maybe it needs this so I can actually play the game. I don't know. Let's try again though. It's only one glass. Susan, you poured half the bottle. It's only one glass. Good old only a spoonful vibes. Alice destroys Jay's computer. Bruh, I don't understand why it's breaking. Like, this game's from 2011. Like, this game shouldn't be destroying my computer this much. Like, come on. Powered by Unreal technology. Ba, 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 da, ba. 1 minute. Okay. That looks much brighter. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Where is options? Uh-oh. Okay. I pressed back and I was like, oh no. Unreal. Back when game engines were advertised as heavily as the game. I don't remember those days. I do not remember. I think it was before my time. Configuration, is that settings? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm actually gonna turn down the what's it called? The gamma. I think it's a little too high, honestly. Turn it back to like 3.2. That looks better. She still looks a little too bright, but whatever. Yo, finally? Jeopardy music intensifies. No, we got there. We're in. Thankfully. I was wholeheartedly expecting to just be sitting on a loading screen again for at least like a couple of minutes.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
We go, after 40 minutes, we're finally in
memory,
to the starting cutscene.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Oh.
Something wrong?
No, not that.
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland.
This is really loud, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Pollution. Corruption.
Just turn it down
Killing
for a
me.
bit.
Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
I hate how loud games are just immediately are.
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well...
Never mind, I guess it's fine. I don't know what happened.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and
I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
very well, Doctor.
The cyclist should be disbarred.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
Okay. Well, with that terrible nightmare behind us, let's finally actually play the game. And also, when it happens, I will make the joke. Do not worry.
We're bloomers.
X. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. Their drawings expose pieces of my mind. Do they? What am I supposed to be oh, I'm supposed to be going getting the pills, right? Ooh, look at those cloth. Look at that cloth simulation. Look at that. That would have turned some heads back in 2011. Look at that. Meanwhile, it's just like this one. Meanwhile, just, you know, games just have this now, just all the time. While in this game.
I deserve my bitter tears.
2011 cloth physics, let's go! Look at that! I mean, the hair is pretty good as well. I mean, once it gets longer. I guess the cloth physics are also, like, on her, like, body with her dress, which look pretty good. Abandoned toys and worn-out shoes have a past, and the people who used them, too. My past was consumed by fire. I don't know what I also, the only reason I wanted to play the first game, I have no idea what happened in it. I think maybe I watched, like, a little bit. Enter first-person camera. Oh, this is awful. this looks awful. Actually, no, it controls awful. There's, like, this, like, rev-up time to turning.
Mr. Kane had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I could thank the sender. Yeah, I don't know what I like watched like a little bit of a Let's Play like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, 10 years ago, or something like that. I don't know. Back when I used to actually like look up Blink game Let's Play, you know? Sluggish turning courtesy of the Unreal Engine. Yo! This is a true next-gen engine. Imagine trying to play an FPS like that. Oh. Yo, look at the papers on the ground. Look at all that. They were really showing off. So, can I leave?
Another day,
god, this kid looks ugly. I mean, I guess it's all supposed to be like, I don't know, I look normal. That's the thing, like, Alice looks like fairly normal. I guess she's like a pretty, I guess she's kind of spindly. But like, I don't know what happened. The shadow though? Oh, yeah, that's true. The shadow does look pretty dang good. Well, fairly good. I don't know, I'm a bad whatever that. But yeah, no, this kid looks awful. Look at that giant head of his. Is that even supposed to be a kid? I mean, he's got the 2011 haircut. Ham's Witch Hem for the Wayward Youth, Dr. Angus Bumpy. Strange art style, she has an entirely different styling of all the NPCs, yeah. She's like generic looking girl, whereas everyone else has like this like real style towards her. At least all the males. Like, none of the males look like normal.
You like Boccherini, missy? I like Paganini.
Look at that nose, dog. Everyone looks so normal, and then she's like... Oh no, sorry, she looks so normal, and everyone else is like...
Oh, this digging's killing me, mate.
I call work noble, bastard.
I mean, he looks normal, but his body proportions are all off. I don't understand. They all have shading / wrinkles. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Dude's mouth! Oh, his mouth is as big as his face. I might use the underground one day, if they ever complete the construction. Kind of looking at the world now. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be getting pills, but I don't know where the pills place would be. Go for Button Emporium?
Where's her black? Too good for company. She don't get clothes. Ever slap?
What are you talking about? Are they talking about me? Are talking about me liking getting smacked? What's going on here? Is this, what is this running at? This feels like it's not running at 60. It's hurting my eyes to look at because of that. I guess maybe it did come out in whatever time, so maybe it's probably not going to run out, whatever. Welcome to Sepia Town. Yeah, it's also true. This entire game is colored very mehly.
Puss? Puss. Don't be afraid.
I'm sorry, Puss. Puss? Isn't it pss, 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 pss? Isn't it pss, 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 pss. I think it's piss. Pss, 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 pss. Whatever, puss is a strange thing to call it.
Now, where has that cat gone?
What is this? All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant. I'm guessing they're doing like the Sepia Town thing to kind of show like the difference between this and good old Wonderland when it comes around. Alright, so I'm the only one that looks normal, I guess. Cause, huh? What's with that face? Look at them lips. Look at them lips. Look at his lips. Look at the top of his head. I wish I could do that.
Seems following furry creatures into dark.
That's a good point. Frozen color difference for the different worlds. Those lips, yeah. Nah. What a face. What in the world? You like that banging? I don't know what that was either. Don't ask me. So I'm guessing that Wonderland's gonna be colorful, like super colorful. Whoa. Okay. The black of her hair and stuff is popping along. Huh? That's legitimately, oh my god. That's legitimately disturbing. Also, the sound of these cutscenes is so much louder than the game.
The stars and garters.
Or at least it seems like it over here.
Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds.
My honk your nose.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and
Nope.
got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
They still have insane asylums back then. I feel like they
Still
probably
on
did,
edge.
but they put a
No
lot more
surprise.
people in
Her
them, you know
kin
what I'm saying?
roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, "Oh, died on my account, I couldn't save you." I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Does she can't remember her name? What I heard.
Okay. So, I don't think she burned down her own house, but I'm guessing, yeah, lady's basically blackmailing her, because, I mean, I'm guessing she didn't light her house up, but what can she say? A rabbit came out of the floorboards and burned my house to the ground? That was some fast exposition? Yeah. It was during that time. They didn't want to bore you with story. A coop is really just a cage, but the birds don't seem to mind. I mean, yeah. But they're pigeons. Like, pigeons are kind of stupid. Let's be honest. Pigeons are the rats of the sky. Oh, they had to hit us with it. They had to hit us with the take a screenshot. Like, that was some really fast exposition, though. That was definitely like a, you didn't play the first game? We're gonna do 1 second of this, so you better be listening. But yeah, I know, they probably did have insane
Miss
asylum.
Witness, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink. Pretty bears, like you.
No wonder.
You've done that.
What? Wait, so is that just how I end up in Wonderland? I am now Goth GF, Destroyer of Wonderland. Oh, that's right, it's the sequel. That Expo makes more sense now, yeah. Okay, we're just in Wonderland now. Alright. I was expecting a little bit more of like a prologue before, like maybe like a 30-minute prologue or something. I was expecting a lot. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we go down like I don't know. That was quick. It's better not awaken anything in me. Over the course of these next 8 hours, you're gonna be like, oh,
Very
oh.
upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself.
What a cat.
When necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all
What is that in the background?
Abandon that hope.
Hold
The
on.
new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Cheshire Cat, my new favorite character. He does look sick. I will say that. He does look pretty cool in this game. Alright, like I was going to say, they probably did have insane asylums back then, but like, you know, they kind of just put anyone in there. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago that being gay was seen as a, you know, as a mental deficiency. So they probably just put anyone and anyone back there, you know. Like if you had depression, you're going to the insane asylum. Sorry. If you have like deep depression. Recover memory,
You're
huh?
part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
I don't know. What else would they put people in there for? I mean, I still find it crazy that like PTSD wasn't like seen as you know, like they called it shell shock when it first came around. Like World War I was like the first time that a whole bunch of people developed PTSD at the same, or shell shock, I guess, at that time at the same time. So a whole bunch of people got shell shock, and they're like, "What?" Before we could just kind of ignore it, but now like everyone has it. I guess we have to find a name for it. Pressing A again while jumping the twirl, I see.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
But yeah. This actually also reminds me, speaking of Nobody.live.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Back when people were so pro-war, shell shock was almost a badge of honor. Yeah. How do can I crouch or something? No. Whee! Is this flower clapping? How do I get into these? I can't like crouch or anything. Super sad for those that happen to, but they were looked to as reverends. They lived through it. Yeah. While they're staring outside, shaking. Grossed by today's world. Yeah. That's why living today was much better than living back in the day. Or back in the day, living, you know, in the past. Things were just worse overall than the past.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Right. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Alright. Okay, so now I can like go into those, I see. Hold left bumper to shrink. Oh, I have to hold it, okay. While shrunk, Alice will gain shrink sense. Ah. I see, okay.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey-hole.
Let's head into here, I guess. But that does remind me, speaking of Nobody.live earlier, I remember actually running to someone playing this game on Nobody.live. Unfortunately, that's one of the big things. Like, it's really funny going into Nobody.live because you also just like. Oh, I see. I was like, does this do something to me? But it's great just to like see what not to do as like a streamer. Because I've said it before, but it's like, you know, like there was pertaining to this game, there was someone playing this game, and I was like, oh, I'm interested in listening or like watching them play it. And then I realized they just weren't using a mic, which is like, okay, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But it's like, then you can't like interact with the chat. So it's like, Freud would have a field day. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Freud would be going mad with power when looking at this. Freud had some good ideas, and then he just went off the deep end. From what I've learned, it's like Freud had some good ideas about some things. Like, I can't actually tell you exactly what it was, but it's like some good stuff. He had some good ideas, and then he went off the deep end when it came to some other stuff.
I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
That joke's probably overdone. And it's probably overdone and a half, man. I want to crash into those. I didn't think I wanted to crash into those. Whee! This is blood. At least it very much seems like it's blood. Okay. Well, do I have like a... What is that? Oh, that's where the blood's coming from? Okay.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
That's a big
I've
knife.
not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
The vorpal blade goes snicker-snack. He leaves them dead. As seen in the previous plot. Oh! You have just obtained the vorpal blade. It goes snicker-snack. It leaves them dead. I see. The vorpal blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. Is this the, Oh, there it goes away. Was that the shutter walk? No. Is it the shutter walk?
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
I don't know if it's the shutter walk. That might just be specifically Hearthstone, which if it is, I'm... Genshin Impact, Wakanda Forever, Hyundai Tucson, Hyundai Tucson, and Pizza Hut. I don't know about Genshin Impact. Everything else seems pretty good. Wakanda Forever. What is Wakanda? What's gonna be in Wakanda Forever? Who's gonna be the new like Black Panther? Or they just is Black Panther just gone forever? I know that they said they weren't gonna like recast him, which is like, huh? Oh wait, no. When they mean like they aren't gonna recast him, does that just mean that they aren't gonna? They aren't gonna like recast that guy and he's just gonna be like dead. His sister was super smart. I think she's the new Black Panther. Ooh, that's cool. Cool female, a black female as Black Panther. I mean, it would have to be black, but you know, just having a black female as a superhero, that's super cool. I don't think there's ever been a black female superhero in the MCU. Unless I'm like wrong about that. I know it's been black male with
A flower's
War Machine.
Is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
She's like Wakandan Tony Stark. I wish those two met in the movies. Did they never meet? I guess they did never meet. Huh. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, that's cool. And then the Hyundai Tucson and Pizza Hut. I actually kind of like found an appreciation for Pizza Hut. My mom really likes the stuffed crust pizza. So she got that like once and I was like, oh, let's have this stuffed crust pizza. I don't think I've ever had this since like, I don't know, the last time I had a stuffed crust pizza was like probably at least 10 plus years ago. So then I had it again and I was like, yo, this is actually good. But there's one thing I really want. There's one thing I just want to have again for just once. Which is, I remember like, it was more than a decade ago. There was this one pizza place that I went to like a couple times and they had the best deep dish pizza. Oh my good God. It was the most delicious deep dish pizza you've ever had. Well, I'd ever had. Went there like 3 or 4 times or something. It was like within the span of a year, and then it was gone. I'd never visited that place again. I never understood why. I don't think I ever visited that like shopping center again. It's like we went there like 4 times within the span of like 6 months, and then just never again. And I was like, and I never said anything about it. That's one thing. I should have just said something about it. Like, hey, can we go to that place again? But no, we never did. And then we moved away from there. So now it's like, I don't even know what the name could be. Cheap Pizza has a special place in my heart. Yeah. Sometimes you do want that good premium experience, but sometimes you just want Domino's. Time to find that shopping center core childhood memory. There's a lot of weird core childhood memories I have like that. While jumping, press and hold spacebar to initiate Alice's float. Ah yes, spacebar. To further extend float, press and hold the spacebar again while jumping. Okay. Oh, why does it tilt like that? That's weird. Oh, you can like jump out of that? That's strange. Why can't I like keep jumping with that? Yeah, she got the Princess Peach jump. Collect bottle. Oh, I can only do it 30 times, I see. Was there something up there that I didn't see? I hope there wasn't. But yeah, I can do like... Yeah, I can only do it 3 times. Oh my good god. Hello?
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Can
Why
I?
would I do that? You want to eat me? Yes, well, you taught me manners. And I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice. And you're just the girl.
That voice does not match that physique.
Serviceable. Why not season your own?
Definitely got a better voice than she looks.
My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environment.
Also, like, I don't know what's going on with that chest area, but it looks strange.
Then shoot the snout.
I don't know what I'm looking at, dog.
I certainly will.
That's a weird looking like bust area. Cause it's like bust, then immediately like the belly button, and then the waist. At least that would seem, because I'm guessing like her legs start where my head is, or at least like her legs start where like my nose is, right? So it's like, what is going on here? You see? Also, that hair actually does look pretty good for 2011 standards. That's some really nice looking hair. That corset doing all the work. Oh, do I need to take this? I see. You have just obtained the Duchess's Pepper Grinder, Piglet Edition. Spice up your foes and prepare savory snouts. Do I press X? How do I use it? I think it's Y. That would make sense. Yeah, no, one of these days I would definitely like to go back and, oh, right trigger? That actually makes a bunch of sense, wouldn't it? Hello? Get off me! Oh, dodge, okay. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. I pressed it before and it didn't do anything. Oh, I don't have to hold it. I can just press it. Oh, it like overheats, I see. That's strange. What kind of pepper grinder is that? It's a Gatling pepper grinder. It's for when you need maximum. It's when you need maximum seasoning. Gatling cannon and it overheats. Yeah. Get off me! Oh, I have to dodge. I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely press left trigger to, whatever, focus on an enemy. Because if you don't, trying to aim this thing without doing that is... Oh, this is awful. Oh, yeah, it's awful. What? Oh, left trigger moves... Oh, God, that's weird. I hate it. Cooldown to my dodge? I guess I don't. Okay, sound is like really high. Hold on. That sound is so loud. Sound effects volume needs to go down a lot. Subtitles are on. Music volume. Is it the music volume? The music volume seems like it's like the loudest, but maybe not. I don't know. Cancel? No. Oh, do I have to press confirm every single time? Does it work on him too? Oh, it does. Sick. Though throughout every domain and ear out for snouts. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, you reveal paths and collectibles. Gotcha. Starting to get ideas. Give her mustard seeds for spicy bullets. Ooh, you were right. That is a great idea. I'm guessing I was supposed to go up the stairs and like shoot it like point blank range, but whatever, it's fine. It's kind of strange what becomes core memories for kids, you know? Like, the strangest things become core memories. Which is why you gotta be real careful around kids. You make one wrong move and it's just like... you make like one weird decision and they just look at you with their inquisitive eyes and you just see... Blank will remember that. In the corner of your vision, you're like, oh no. No, I didn't.
Thank you so much for the
okay.
Now go away.
Wait, what's in there? Break the Duchess's barrel, receive a reward. Ah, yes. So what are these teeth for? I'm kind of just getting them one slip. They remember it forever. Yeah. They'll remember like stuff that you would not expect them to remember, whereas they'll forget everything else, you know. Okay, I don't have a ledge grab at all. I see. Can I like... What do these do? Oops. You just kind of... Whoa! I didn't realize that was there. Let's see here. Come on. Let me shoot. There we go. Oh, so my bullets in midair. I see. I thought those were like weird little enemies. Let's destroy that. Actually, it's not too hard to aim in this. Alright. There we go. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh god, yeah, this aiming is really janky. I mean, it's not like too janky, it's just like it just kind of jumps around a lot. Also, is there one behind me? Is there a spawn point behind me? Oh, there is. I was wondering where these guys kept coming from. Can you get off? It's not the worst. Definitely thought it was, though. Have you found a lightsaber? You said you were looking for a lightsaber. That's how that works. Okay. Why are you trying to look for a lightsaber anyway? You just like looking for a good-looking lightsaber just to play with, or is there any like specific reason? You gonna be LARPing? You be doing some good old LARPing? Oh god, I did not do that jump correctly. I wonder if actually, can I get over here by... Ah! I've learned to avoid Saberforge and Ultra Sabers. Never heard of those companies. Ah! I can do this. I can make this jump. Just the way it's bouncing me is making me go strangely like only up instead of like up and forward. Ah! Okay, so the first bounce counts as me doing a jump. I see. Alright, give me one more chance here, and then I'll like do what I'm supposed to be doing. Nah, that's not gonna make it. Alright, never mind. I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. Both companies are crap. Some companies will good quality, but they only make character sabers like Luke, Anakin's, etc. I'm looking for a custom. Are you looking to are you looking to LARP? Are you looking for a custom? You just want to make like a custom saber? What are you looking to do? Are you looking to just make a custom saber, or are you looking to do something with it? I'm interested. Woo! Oh, almost missed that jump.
Finish your suit, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Oh, hello. The mock turtle lost at sea. Is that a turtle? A turtle with a bovine's head, huh? Okay. Saber, my favorite part of Star Wars. I just want a custom saber for funsies / display. Ooh, I see. Let's set it up or something. You could have it in like a glass case. Just like have it there like, yo, and this is my custom saber that I bought. It's looking pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I need to go back up. So when do I get the ability so I can make the joke? And then get it over with forever. Also, I didn't realize that moved. I'm so mad. I have to do the entire thing over again. I have this. I should probably use this to just get places quicker. Is this any quicker, actually? It might be quicker just to run. Some custom saber artists are insane with their designs, just expensive AF. Reminds me of... I think this is the first thing that it reminded me of, but it reminds me of fursuits. The world of fursuits is extremely expensive. But, like, you can get some crazy stuff. Okay. Alright, take me over here to get this gold. Thank you. Haven't linked this to furries before. Oh god, it's so similar. Yeah, no. It's... You're saying it's like, yeah, there's some companies that suck, there's some companies that are good. Fursuits can cost, like, starter ones? I don't know. I guess like a full starter fursuit, as far as I have seen, it can cost like $2,000 or something like that. Like maybe that's like designer. I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of stupid. But it's like, well, I guess it is a niche. I think those suits go into the thousands easily. Yeah. And if you want the works, oh, you're gonna be paying a pretty penny for it. I mean, it makes people happy, so... Can I go over there? There's kind of just one platform in the middle. What does that go to? Nothing, it seems like. What day was it? 22nd. Sunday and Monday. Oh, it comes out on Monday, I see. Alright, I guess we're just doing some jumping here. Whee! Hello? Are you holding something? There you go. How do I get out of this? So when I'm like in aiming mode, how do I get out of it? Oh, just press right stick. Okay, gotcha. The more I research about these artists make sabers, the more I just want to do myself. Machine the parts, build the circuits, literally just build a saber from scratch. I mean, it would be a cool endeavor. And then there's like a good little chance that you learn it yourself, and then you could just like make it for other people, or just make whatever you want, really.
Wonderland Sounds charming, but
at the
inefficient.
end of it all.
Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
I mean, I feel like that'd be really hard, though, right? I know, like, Disney makes some... I don't know, are Disney... So, through your research, would you say Disney's, Hello? What was that? That looked like a whatever. Recently did the Build Your Saber event at Galaxy's at Disneyland. Oh, yeah. About to say, like, through your research and your, experience, are they good? I've heard they're, like, really fun, but, like, they don't retract, and they're also, like, made of, like, glass or something? Something that's, like, really easily broken, you know? Savvy's Workshop? I have no idea who Savvy is. I'm guessing that's a prominent builder of, lightsabers, then? I see you. What am I aiming at right now? There we go. What? What did that say? I can upgrade my weapons, I guess? Okay. Fast to take with focused damage with the Vorpal Blade is reliable in most situations. Wait, so what happens if I, like, upgrade it? Upgrade to the Vorpal Blade. Give me 150 teeth to upgrade your Vorpal. Are you sure you'd like to upgrade it? Sure, I guess. Okay. It's now been upgraded, I guess. The saber's metal, though not like top quality, but it's delicate. Yeah, that's what I heard. Community calls it dual-worthy. Savvy's lightsabers are not dual-worthy. I'm guessing that's also I'm guessing that's a big thing if they have a whole like term for it. I mean, I was gonna say like maybe like do they do duels with it, but I'm guessing they just, you know, you don't want it to be able to break easily. You don't want to get a lightsaber for thousands of dollars and then have it break on you at the slightest touch. Hmm? The Veil of Tears, Looking Glass Railway. I see. So they look good, but they're very delicate. Okay. Can you get whatever color you want in them, or is it specific colors? I'm guessing it's specific colors, so to keep up with the lore or whatever. Like I can't get a pink saber if I want to, you know. Are there pink? I don't know what kind of lightsaber colors. I know there's like green, red, blue. I know Samuel has purple. Whatever his name is, Samuel Jackson has purple. Just because he was like, I want purple. Give me purple. Make up an explanation to give me purple. But aside from that, I have no idea what the colors are. Is there like a black one? Is there like a black saber? There probably is. Like the absence of color. I just realized my like cursor is in the top right or top left. I wonder if that just is gonna be there the entire time. Hello, LiteBlueJay. Well, hello, Mr. I almost said the wrong name. Why is this in the top right? Go over here. Okay, good. Hello, Mr. Gunny. How are you? Thank you for coming in saying hi for the first time. Hello. It's an interesting trade-off. Jewel-worthy sabers are much more muted because the material needs to be thick/strong, but they're after some gorgeous LED blades which you wouldn't ever want to duel with. Oh, I see. So, like with anything, there's positives and negatives. There's rarely only negatives and only positives, but when there are, people always seem to try and give them positives and negatives. But yeah, how you doing, Mr. Gunny? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I hope you enjoy your stay. And on that, how are you doing today, my good sir? How are you doing? Or madame. Actually, no, sir. Your name is Mr., not Mrs. I'm assuming at least I'm like male-facing. Yeah, it's a very rare rare thing to see someone pop in for the first time ever. Alex can dodge enemy attacks. Yeah. I like that you're teaching me this now after I've been grabbed 17 times by the little screw things. I think they gave me a dedicated, like, dodge button, and the first time when I needed to use it, I just jumped into the air. It's time to dodge! I'm just gonna dodge, like, straight up. You can't do anything about that. So when do I get the ability? Do I need to turn up the difficulty to get the ability? I'll send you a pic of the saber I made. I love it. Bought the yellow crystal to match its style. Ah. Ow! You jerk! Oh my gosh. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Woo! Hello. Don't hit me. There we go. Do I take a break? Nah. I think this game has like levels to it, so I think I'll just take a break at the end of the level. Oh, these heal me. I didn't realize that. Do they heal me like all the way up to full if I sit inside them the entire time? Hey, how about that? Coolio, coolio. Coolio, bud, Julio. You're not going to say anything about this? I feel like you'd have like something to say about that, but okay. Alright, so it's a good idea just... I guess I could have gone in these, maybe like the middle of the fight to get my health back? I don't know. They're there though, I guess. That's cool. And now I know they're full heals. Sick. A yellow crystal. Are there yellow crystals? Are there yellow lightsabers? Lost and don't know where to go? Try using Shrink, where the violets grow. While Shrink Sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Oh. There's whole hidden thing. Okay. I mean, like, I saw, like, the little markings on the wall, but I didn't know there was, like, hidden platforms. Can I walk on them while I'm not shrunk? Or do I have to be shrunked down? Also, this is, like, a truly secret path. Where does this take me? Ooh. I don't know what these bottles do, but hey, it's a gold one. Maybe it's like better than other ones. I'll take those. Alright, let's see if we can walk on this. Okay, you can. You can also kind of see it without being shrunk, so it's not too hard to move on this.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he?
I did not think that said Crook.
Wilson rejects
you're missing some letters there.
Trust Mr. Dickens.
Dickens? Charles Dickens? Oh, there's an enemy there. Well, a larva, or whatever you want to call it. Let's do that. Yellow for Jedi Temple guards, like the other colors, but it has a bunch of meanings behind it, but the guards are where the most people see it. Ah. I'm guessing, ooh, that's a cool looking area, actually. Huh. Also, this is a beautiful, like, if you could, like, get rid of the HUD, this would be an amazing, I don't know. I mean, this by itself just looks super cool. I would take this as, like, a background. That entire, like, structure. I would take that as, like, a wallpaper engine background. The new lead character, Rey, got a yellow crystal at the end of the sequel trilogy. The new lead character, she got a yellow crystal? Did she? Would be a great screenshot, yeah. This is screenshot worthy. This is definitely, like, a good, like, this would be a great place to take a break. And just leave you with this beautiful sight. Also, the HUD actually went away. Hold on. This is a sick place to take it. This is beautiful. This looks like something straight out of like Kingdom Hearts or something like that. Especially with the hair flowing. Oh my god. You know what? I can't let this pass. This is a beautiful spot. Let me try and find like a little better area maybe. Oh. Okay, her hair actually does look really sick. I will say that, but I don't want her looking at you. Can I stand like right here? Yeah, right on the edge. And Like, what's a good way to have this? Like there, maybe? Maybe I should be looking like straight at it, looking straight at the demon. Hold on. How about that? This game needs to allow photo mode. I mean, this is the best you're gonna get. Sometimes you just gotta take what you get. But this is a beautiful, beautiful sight. And I'm gonna let you enjoy it for a moment while I just stretch out my legs and, you know, I guess go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you real soon. Alright, that's an issue. I need to actually fix that. Give me 1 second. Unfortunately, while I can now stream only game audio and not stream desktop audio, I didn't set up my hotkeys for that. So hold on. Let me look for... Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. So now, if I do this, perfect. Now it doesn't stream, Ooh! Hold on, I'll be right back one more time. For like 30, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I can listen to my BRB audio as well now. Oh, this is... What a wonderful day. But yeah, how you doing? I am back. I need to set up, so what I do, there's a lot of things that, like, when you actually start, like, trying to, like, stream or make your stream look good, a lot of things you just, like, kind of learn about. Me specifically, so I, like, you know, I'll take my streams and throw them on YouTube, half for, like, you know, trying to gain attention, you know, or try and grow attention for the stream, and also half of it's just, like, it's nice to just have the archive of that, you know, just in case I want to, like, be like, hey, because, like, I'll call the cable car here. Ooh, that's loud. That's loud and rumbly. But, excuse me, I throw it up specifically on, YouTube, like, I throw up specifically on YouTube for archival purposes, because it does just help with, you know, knowing when things happened. Like, for example, Stop started at 1,000 points, but I only remembered 4 of the times that it got hit, but it got hit 5, because it started at 1,000, went to 2, 4, 8, 16.
Almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better.
Oh, I know.
Can be
Maybe it was less than that. I don't know. Anyway, I couldn't remember one of the times it got hit, but by going through, like, some archives, I actually, like, found the time he got hit.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means
it's nice for that.
Not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice.
But,
He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Alright. Well, she's dead. But, yeah. Well, when I throw my archives up on YouTube, I also like to add chapters to, like, skip through, like, BRBs and stuff like that.
I suppose I must be grateful nothing
BRBs and, like, you know, skip to, like, when I start actually talking within the stream and when I actually start playing the game and stuff like that. And to use that to help myself, I added stream markers, so I can, like, press a button, it'll put down the stream marker, and then when I go back through the VOD, I can actually be like, okay, so here's a stream marker, this is probably around the time when I started playing, or when I had a BRB, or something like that. Yeah. I don't know why I started talking about that. I just need to add it to my, my little keypad here, so I can easily just click it, because usually I just have to, like, Alt-Tab, press the button, and then tab back into the game. Which, in that specific situation, would have stopped the visual of, like, the hair flowing in the wind and the little clockwork towers over in the... I don't know what I was talking about that. Let's just keep playing. Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While in the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar, simply move away from it. Not sure. Oh, I look much different now. Why am I wearing a whole different... These are very different clothes, but okay. Look at that strut. Alright. Well, also, sport clips and rings of power, you say?
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Yeah, this Rings of Power, didn't Rings of Power end? And also, is it good? So I do remember there was something. Rings of Power, wasn't that Lord of the Rings? Oh, that was the one that was like people were getting mad at it just because it had brown people in it, right? Because I guess whatever. Did that end up actually being good? I mean, it's also just like they're just making more Lord of the Rings stuff when they really don't need to. Which some people can see as like, why? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Well, that's my first death, I guess. I haven't finished Rings of Power yet. It's a little more of a slow burn, though I do like it. Okay, that's good to know. That was true. It also did have like a character in it that it covers part of the timeline before the Lord of the Rings happened. Yeah. Oh, there's like platforms there. Wait, where does this go to then? I'm curious. Where do these platforms go into? Oh, this is a gold tooth? Oh, it's a gold tooth, I see. Where does this take me? Oh, there's a bottle over there. Dude, how do I get to that bottle, though? Why am I over here? Oh! Ooh, secret, secret, secret. And now platform, right? Yo, let's go. Racist a-holes complaining about their elves of color. Yeah. I know I'm not... I try to just stay away from stuff like that, but yeah. In this world, it's just like, it's just more and more of a thing. I don't know, I just don't want to talk about politics, man. It pops up way too much, but dang, I don't want to talk about it. I just was like, I just want to play my video games, man. I still vividly remember when I first, I mean, like, I guess, whatever. Whatever. I'll leave politics out, show's good. Yeah, no, you're fine. I brought it up in the first place. I was like, oh yeah, wasn't that the thing that... I shouldn't have said that. But, yeah, I still vividly remember when, you know, when I first started playing Cyberpunk on stream, and the first thing, like, one of the first things that popped in the chat was some person came in and immediately was like, hey, so how do you feel about the BLM rallies? And I was like, I just want to play video games. What was it? I think it was just like, I think he just asked me like, hey, how do you feel about BLM? I was like, I'm playing Cyberpunk, dog. Like, can I just play my video game? And I was like, oh. And he was like, okay, I see. And then he just left and I never saw that dude again. And I was like, are you just going around just asking people about that? Are you looking for a fight? Like, what's happening here? It's just like harder and harder to actually like stay away from politics in this day and age. I'm going to die. Rando chats, people are strange. Yeah, that's what happens. Did I get rid of the only, like, healing thing? There was, like, a healing thing over here, wasn't there? And I just got rid of it. Well. Yeah. It's a thing, though. It's just what happens. And I guess I can understand. I can understand them asking me instead of anyone else. Anyway, I was gonna say something. I don't know. I was gonna bring up something else with like the Rings of Power and then completely got sidetracked, but whatever. It's fine. It covers parts of the timeline before. Yeah. Oh, that was the thing. It isn't the show like have a female lead. But it's like a character that like was like a princess in the actual movie. So I think I remember that being said. Not like as a criticism, it was just like people were like, oh, this is a weird way to show this character. Female lead Galadriel. I should also say I've never actually watched the Lord of the Rings movies. They just seem, it's just too big of a time commitment, honestly. It's just like, those movies are super long, and I like binging stuff, so I'd like have to watch all of them at once, and it's like, whoo, whoo. So how do I like upgrade my stuff like whenever I want to? Or is it like only at specific points when I can upgrade things? I guess it's at specific points. None of these buttons are actually pulling up that menu anymore, so. She was the Queen Elf in Lord of the Rings movies. She hasn't seen Lord of the Rings, they're long movies. Yeah, that's the thing, they're just super long movies. I mean, like, they're fantastic movies, I've heard, but it's just like, ugh. Like, I haven't watched anything in a very long time. Oh, okay, so this just doesn't work against them. Okay, so I can't dodge through people as, like, the butterflies. That's unfortunate. Okay. Where am I? I hope I'm not dead. There we go. Ow! Ugh! Ooh, okay, Hard's actually giving me a little bit of run for my money. Oh, God! Oh, I'm dead! Alright, well, it was my first time actually dying to a enemy. Pains me to say this, but it pains me to say this only makes them longer, but if you get the chance, try and watch the extended cut of them. Explains more for the people that haven't read the books. Wait, so I have to dedicate it more time to it? Oh no, man. One of these days, though. It's not that I don't want to watch them, it's just like, oof. It's like dedicating myself to watching, I don't know, like a TV show. I'm talking 10 plus hours, give it a solid weekend. Oh yes, this weekend I'm gonna be watching Lord of the Rings and that's it. I wonder how long the audiobooks are. Because you could spend one day watching the movies, and then you could spend another day reading or listening to the audiobooks. Literally, the Lord of the Rings and nothing else. You go into the weekend knowing nothing about it, and you come out being like, oh, I know all of the lore now. Just completely no life, it'd be pretty sick. Maybe one of these days. I don't know if I'll no life it that hard, but it'd be pretty sick to do so. I didn't realize I was cutting off their heads. Oh, you got this? Well, I did it. I actually started like using the dodge, and surprise, surprise, it made it much easier. Surprise, surprise! If you just give yourself invulnerability in a giant lunge, you win. How about that? I turned the Twitch stream into a movie reaction stream. I could put up the timer on screen and everything like that. Do the watch-alongs. Actually, is Lord of the Rings: Rings of Power, isn't that like on Amazon Prime? Because if it is, like, maybe. Oh, I completely forgot I had the ability to float. And I tried to dodge midair and it didn't work, and I was like, whoa, uh-oh.
Never closed, never locked. It needs no key.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering, I heard like something. Ooh, what is that? Nice. Rings of Power, House of Dragon on HBO, I think. Yeah. I have no idea where I am. Where's this platform? Here it is. Okay. But yeah, since it's on Amazon Prime, I think I could actually, like, make a Amazon watch party as a stream, right? I think that's how that works? I don't know. I don't know, I'd seal the high seas on both of them. I think, like, my family has Amazon Prime and HBO. So I could probably just use theirs. I mean, if I was like on my own, it'd be like, oh yeah, no, I'm sailing the high seas, 100%. So I don't care enough to buy any streaming service. The only streaming service I'll ever use is Xbox Game Pass, and that is only because it just kind of has cloud streaming in it, baked into it. I guess maybe NVIDIA GeForce Now is also pretty good as a like cloud streaming service, cloud gaming streaming service. But aside from that, I don't care. Oh, hello. I hear you. Are you under this platform? I think it's under this platform. Yeah, you are. Ooh. I will. What do these bottles do? I don't really understand what these bottles do. I'm guessing they do something, but I don't know what exactly. It hasn't really told me. Also, I really want to know how to, like, upgrade my stuff. It's probably told me, but... Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I could look at the controls. Hold on. Let's see what if the controls have it. Focus, shrink, movement. Click for hysteria. Hysteria? You have not told me about hysteria. Also, Y is the hobby horse. B is the clockwork bomb. Vorpal blade. Cancel all changes will be lost. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I guess I don't have the hobby horse yet, or the time bomb. Nor do I have hysteria. Okay. Alright, well I guess I have nothing except for this. Whatever, it's fine. Hello? Oh, you're under me, I'm guessing. I don't like the weird tilt it does whenever I start floating. But whatever, it's cool. It just kind of like, it's weird because like my head's like, what, am I like, am I falling to the side? What's going on here? For like a quarter of a second, I'm like, am I dying? I guess I'm dying. It like goes isometric while floating. Yeah, it's like weird. Whatever. It's weird, but it's all good. It doesn't completely destroy anything. It's just like, ooh. Ooh, that's a weird feeling. Oh, I don't like that movement.
An interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much
oh wait, no, it's fine now.
Too old to be a playmate.
Oh, that was weird. The controls like stayed the same. Like if I was like looking from her eye, like looking from behind her. When I went into that room with the fixed camera, and it was like, woo! I'm trying to move to like one side, and it's taking me to the whole other side. That was weird. Camera change, yeah. It's like Resident Evil. Which I did pick up the Resident Evil games. Apparently, they went on sale, like the remasters of 1 through 4 or 1 through 3 went on sale for like $30, or they might currently still be on sale right now, but. Either way, they went on sale, so I picked them up. Hello? You're there? Okay. You know, I definitely didn't think you'd be, like, right there. I thought it would be a little bit farther. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Come on. Them eyes roll. She needs catchphrases for that pepper grinder. Would you like some fresh pepper for that scene? I would love some catchphrases. This is like this is the game for catchphrases. Ow! I mean, she definitely seems like she should have like a catchphrase from when she's done with a fight. Especially like if you fight a character for the first time, or an enemy for the first time. What is... Oh, it's you. Stop spitting at me, you jerk. Alright. Well, try and turn the valve so I can actually get up there, please. Thank you for not spitting at me while I'm doing that. Come here. Okay, hi. Oh God. No! Oh, I really tried to dodge too. 2 hours late? Not quite, just shy of 2 hours. Just shy. But it's all good. How you doing, loser? Thank you for coming and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, Well, you know, quite a while since I've done anything, really. I mean, no, it hasn't been quite a while. What am I talking about, actually? It's been, like, what, a week? Quite a while is, like, you know, Sambanon with, you know, 6 months. What's up? Doing good? How about you? I'm doing well. Oh, okay, hi. I don't like how they, like, immediately push you next to that character, but whatever. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just playing some video games, enjoying myself. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine Saturday afternoon? Oh, I need to do the thing. I forgot. There we go. How's everything going? Enjoying yourself? I am enjoying myself. I'm enjoying piloting this this goth girl through Wonderland. I'm waiting for the joke so I can make it, you know. So I can make the joke and get it out of my system. It's just so iconic, you know what I'm saying? Ow. Not much, just got home. How old is this game? Feels like I've seen it before. This game's like from 2011. This is a very, very old game. Yeah, it's probably been a long while since we've seen it, but yeah, it do be old. Hello? Can I not die here, please? I'm already at 3 hearts, 3.5, or no, 2.5 hearts actually. Now it's 3.5. But yeah, this game is very, very old. The only reason I'm really playing is just because it looks like a nice, calm game to play. Seems nice and small, really. It was either this or Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I'm be honest, that's commitment. That scares me. Woo! Okay, 2011. This game is old. For 2011, holds up pretty well. Yeah, the hair is really nice. I will say that. Like the hair is like really, it looks pretty dang good for 2011 standards. Anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow! No, I want you down too. Okay, he's gone. That's good. A nice, pleasant Saturday game. Yeah. I mean, ignore the blood and sinew flying around. Ignore all that. Hello? Am I shooting? There we go. It didn't give me the It didn't give me the reticle, so I thought I just wasn't shooting or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it's very stylized, so of course it's gonna still look pretty nice. If this tried to look like super realistic, it'd be like, ugh. I mean, of course, when you like start getting close up to these models, it's like, ooh, but yeah, it's pretty good. You are not peppered. I think your shots were flying straight up, entirely missing it, just sitting there like, all right, time to shoot it. Or even maybe I just like wasn't even clicking. I don't know. But yeah, it's a very stylized looking game, so.
He's obsessed with time.
Oh, hello.
Find him, or your own time may be short.
Gotcha, Cheshire. Cheshire Cat definitely seems like the character that some like 14-year-old like some 14-year-old have been like a little too into, you know what I'm saying? Like they would have been like, ooh, Cheshire. I don't know. Cheshire making me feel something. Cheshire making me feel in some kind of way. I'm not gonna say, but ooh, can I just jump through this? No, that just kills me. Okay. I feel like I need to like, because like this is. Okay, hit the ground. Can I like run back up over there fast enough to get onto it? Oh, I can get over here. Okay. I thought I need to like put something onto it to keep it down, but I don't have any ability like that. Like, maybe if I had, like, the bomb ability, it would make more sense. I don't know. Water, the great equalizer of games back in the day, and even to some games now. Yeah. Is this even water? I mean, it definitely seems water-like, but I don't know. I don't know. Hello, enemy. I'll be up there, lickety-split, to end your existence. Just give me a second. I don't know how long. Ooh! What's the funny number? Sorry. So I just saw it and I was like, immediately when it's the smoke number. Water-like? God, you remind me of a debate I heard about water-like. What, like, is water wet or something like that? What was the debate? I'm interested. I have opinions. I wanna let them be known. I can't go back. There was something back there that I wanted to see, though. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go that way. And because of that, I'm gonna go this way. The good old is water wet debate, which, I'm be honest, I'm not even gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Count from Sesame Street. Count from Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3. You have no power here, Big Bird. Frosted Flakes scorn My Turn vaccine program. I've never heard of the My Turn vaccine program, but anything that gets people vaccinated is good in my book. But also Frosted Flakes. I mean, Frosted Flakes are good, but I find it funny just how, like, I remember, I don't know, a couple of years ago I was watching some video and they were talking about, like, I don't know, maybe it was propaganda they were talking about, or maybe it was just, like, advertising, like, to kids. But I did not think about it, but yeah, they really do just kind of, like, make the sugary cereal imaginable and then put a whole bunch of, like, athletes playing games while, you know, eating that cereal, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's healthy. It's like, Interesting. Also, Scorn. I don't think you were there for that game, Daytolan. I have some things to say about that one. Technically not a vampire. The official Sesame Street says he's vampire-like, but he exhibits all behaviors similar to a vampire. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he. You kind of just assume for him to be a vampire, but no, he's just Transylvanian. That's just it. Hey, it's the bomb. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Okay. So plant bomb, explode. Gotcha. So it was like the debate, like, is he a vampire or not? Because I guess technically he's not, but he definitely is. Will not take that away from me. He is a vampire. A part of this balanced diet, Frosted Flakes surrounded by a feast of other foods to make up for the lack of nutritional value. Frosted Flakes are definitely a dessert kind of cereal. Like, it's just so bad for you, but they just make it look like it's good. Part of a balanced diet. You know, when you actually, you know, eat it with good foods. Oh, you played Scorn? Saw it on the Xbox Game Pass, pretty much, yeah. He's officially not a vampire, but all the requirements, he is a vampire. Yeah. But yeah, it's on the Game Pass, and that's why I played it. I played it like the day it came out. Unfortunately, I panned that game while I was playing it because the advertisements for the game? Oh wait, did I put on a hat when I'm... Oh no, it's just because I'm running down a surface. It makes me look like I'm wearing a hat. But yeah, I panned that game when I was playing it because the advertisements that they did for it, like, you know, back in like 2017, 2018, 2019, made it look like it was going to be a, like, action game, or like a game similar like a Resident Evil 7 or 8. So I played it like it was like that, and I was like, wait, why am I running out of ammo? Why is this game only puzzles and nothing else? And, you know, I just absolutely just dunked on the game. And then afterwards, I, like, went on the first thing I did, I finished the game, I went on to Twitter, and I just kind of read, like, what people were saying about it. And I was like, these guys are kind of right. That game wasn't actually like a horror game, or game wasn't like a action game. That was like an atmospheric puzzle game. And I played it like it was supposed to be an action game and thought of it as an action game. And then I kind of like, I played a little bit of it again with that like different like lens on it. And I was like, oh, this is just like a puzzle game. That's like really, I don't know. After that, I was like, there's still like some issues I have with the game, but overall, I think it's a good game. it's just like, I just played it wrong and it makes me mad. But yeah, it's a cool little game. Thought it was odd that it went on the Game Pass day of the release, and I also thought it would be an action game. Yeah, a lot of people thought it was going to be an action game. I remember the day it came out, I went on to Twitch just to see like how many people were playing it. And there was a lot of people playing it for like the first few hours after release, and then it dropped.
His unnatural devotion to printed paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark, and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be an action game, and the first puzzle you get hit with is like that like slide puzzle game, and I know that so many people immediately dropped it once that popped up. But I stuck with it, and I enjoyed the atmosphere of it a lot. But the combat definitely leaves something to be desired. That combat is atrocious.
Our lovely library was a
But I mean, you're
fire
not supposed to take every fight, so
A
probably dropped
conflagration
all the big
waiting
streamers
to
finished it.
happen.
How many hours? The game only takes about 6 hours to complete, but like, I think I was watching it for like 3 hours, just like checking on it every like 30 minutes or something. And yeah, it was like after like 2.5, 3 hours, it like dropped from like, you know, 120,000 viewers to like 80, 70,000. Not like one streamer, but like the entire game like category. And I think that was because like I remember I saw like a whole bunch of like mainstream like action game streamers playing it, you know? Like I think one of the big first ones I saw were like Co-Carnage. I think I saw like maybe like some other people, but it was like a bunch of people that usually play like action games that like played it for like, you know, an hour, 2, 3, and then they just dropped it because we were like, what are these puzzles, bro? And when I went on the Twitter, that was like what I basically saw was a bunch of people that were like, this game blows, like this action sucks, and it's like, maybe that wasn't an action game. Only 6 hours. Yeah, definitely some streamers dropped it at the first puzzle or finished it quickly. Yeah, I don't think you can finish that game quickly. You move fairly slowly, but I don't know. When Alice's health is low, Hysteria becomes available. Enter Hysteria by pressing Enter. While in Hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. Be careful, Hysteria only lasts for a limited time. Time to go run some errands. Have a good stream, Jay. Thank you for hanging out, Daytola. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Hope to see you again, like Tuesday, I guess will probably when I'll go live again. Or, you know, maybe you'll pop back in before the end of the stream. But, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Adios, and see you soon. Also, I just got to make the joke. I'm on my... Oh, that's not what that looked like before. Whatever, I'm on my period! Whatever. It's not funny. It's not funny. But I have to make the haha funny PewDiePie joke. Because I do remember that specific joke from a random PewDiePie video from years back. And then Watson made the same joke. Was it Watson? No, it was Kiara. Kiara made the same joke when she played through this game like 2 years ago. That's the only reason I even remembered that joke. I remembered it years ago, and then I saw that, and I was like, wait, is that a PewDiePie joke? Is Kiara making a PewDiePie joke? And I went back, and sure enough, Kiara was making a PewDiePie joke. It's okay, it sounded funny in your head. Yeah. I was gonna do the same thing, and I was like, I'm on my... This isn't funny. Enter aiming mode, shoot the switch when it turns rates activated. Yeah. You didn't have to tell me that, but... I mean, I guess it's good to let the player know, then have them like look around like, how am I supposed to hit this? What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, did I get all the little pickups from over here? Yeah. The joke was a miss, but sometimes you just miss sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just miss. Sometimes you get the hit of a century, and sometimes you just miss. Also, there's something down there. Or at least it looks like something was popping up. Oh, can you just still see like the shimmer of it? Oh, you can. Huh. So you can still see like the shimmer of stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like a platform, I guess.
Is that one? No, is it? No. What's going to wake? No. Bad dream.
Oh my god. Hello?
A blasted good night.
Is he just ahead?
I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition.
Oh my god.
Not in pieces.
It's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
What's going on? And round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Ah, quite, Tata. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I've lived...
Wait, is it showing you keyboard and mouse as well as controller buttons?
Tragic. If I
Yeah.
you help me in
I'm playing this on PC, so I'm guessing it's, you know, showing me keyboard and mouse because that's what's primarily hooked up, but once it goes into the game, it shows me the controller buttons, so it's like, alright, whatever. Plus, it's a pretty simple game controls-wise, since it was primarily made for controller. I mean, it came out in 2011, like, they kind of, you know, they did games in 2008, 2009, 2010, you know, that like time. They kind of made a game for console and then kind of ported it to PC. Let's see, where do these take me? I'll take this bottle. Pressure pads function only when weight is applied. Yeah, that's what a pressure pad does. Clockwork bomb can be used to maintain weight in the pressure pad. Yeah, okay, cool. I was thinking I could probably use these. But, yeah. I had something I was literally thinking about, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it has a certain amount of time before it explodes. I didn't actually see that. I see. Assumed it was ported to PC without the buttons been working. Yeah. But this game reminds me, I want to play Epic Mickey. That's like another game I would absolutely love to finish. Unfortunately, only the first Epic Mickey was on, or no, only the second Epic Mickey actually was on other consoles. The first one was only on Wii. And I have no clue where my Wii is. I have no idea where my Wii is, nor where my Wii is. So, funny how they show you all these tips now after you've already had to use them to get to this point. Yeah. Like, I mean, they only showed me dodge. Like, they showed me dodge, and then they had the tutorial for dodge, and then showed, like, gave me a situation where I had to use it, where it's like, what? But I had to use it before. Because, like, there's enemies that grapple onto you that you can only dodge out of. I don't know. It's strange. Press E while focus to block and with Umbrella's Alice's umbrella. If timed correctly, Alice's blocks can deflect certain enemy attacks. Okay. Wait, what button was it? Ah! Okay, use the umbrella. What's the umbrella button again? Oh, that works. Oh god. Okay, what's the button? Nope. What was the button? I missed it completely. Hold on. What was the button for the thing? I thought it was wait, do I have to change to that weapon? Hobby horse, clockwork bomb, jump, float pool. Is it like up or something? Who knows, PC versus controller showing. I think it was focus and then a button afterwards. What button was it? Oh, it's A. What the? Huh? I see. Okay. I'm about to die. Ah! You wanna fight me? Hmm? How do I fight you? Supposed to do something. I don't understand what it is. I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay. I guess I could, like, actually, like, attack him. Or I could, like, deflect those back, but why do that when I could just constantly hit him over and over again? Ah, F. Well, thank you for the help. Because I would have completely been sitting here like, what do I do? I have to look, I would have had to look it up online, honestly. Pick up umbrella. Press E while focused. Oh, I completely missed the focused part. But I mean, it also told me to press E, which is like, I don't know. But yeah, I really want to play through Epic Mickey. I really want to finish that game. I never finished that game, and I remember absolutely loving it, but I just never played it. Ow! Okay. Gotcha. But like I said, the second one was the only one that actually got put on other consoles. The first one was only on Wii, and unfortunately, I have no idea where my Wii is. I think I might have an idea of where it might be, but oh, okay, I pressed the wrong button there. I don't think I've ever played Magic Mickey. Epic Mickey, not Magic Mickey. It's literally, hold on. I think I still have it. I think I still have the, I still have it, baby. I still have it. This is how I first heard about Epic Mickey, man. Oh, this is only for me, really. When did this come out? When was this one specifically? November 2009, bro. Dang. Oh man. But Game Informer. This is how I heard about Epic Mickey. Good old Disney's Epic Mickey back in 2009 when my parents first got like the GameStop whatever. They were like, "All right, here you go, kid." And they gave me this Game Informer and I was like, "What is this? This looks sick." And I remember flipping through it. Bro, they're advertising Assassin's Creed 2. I should read through these. There's some it's really fun to go through these sometimes. Just be like, what was the big game at this point? Let's see. What was like the game? Because like they have like the game reviews in the back. What is the game? Modern Warfare 2? I guess that would have been around that time. This is a preview. Good old game magazines, those are the days. Yep. Good. They're advertising Modern Warfare 2 as the game preview of this month. This is something that you might like, loser. Looky. I feel like a teacher right now, but look at that. Look at that. A game preview for Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Was that game that old? I thought Final Fantasy 14 came out in like 2014. But dang. Release 2010. Oh, I see. Okay. Heavy Rain? You got an Old Spice commercial in here? Or Old Spice, like, advertisement? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? This is a whole trip down memory lane. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck in here. I just want to see, like, what is the reviews that they've got? Oh, it's Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. PC Game of the Month. Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. What they got in here? Brutal Legend. They gave it an 8. Which, I mean, I guess they give, like, every game, like, a 7, usually. Around this time. Saw. The original, like, the first Saw game. Final Fantasy 14 is old. It has 8-year-old anniversary recently. Officially, it's like a 10 11, but after it restarted, it's like something like 8 now. Ah, I see. Uncharted 2 Among Thieves got a 10. Katamari Forever got a 7.5. Halo 3 ODST. Huh. I wish I could, like, show this. I wish I had, like, a camera that I could, like, point at this. A Boy and His Blob Spore Hero. Ju-On the Grudge for Wii got a 3. I don't actually... Isn't that game, like, good? Whatever, anyway. Epic Mickey, this is how I heard about it. I just wanted to see if I still had it, like, in this room, which I guess I do. Oh! Sorry, I accidentally threw it on the floor. I meant to throw it on this box that I had, but it just missed completely. Never played ODST, but the last one I played was 3 and then Reach. ODST is really good, actually. ODST is a really, really good game. A really good Halo game. I mean, I thought of that back in the day, and now it's like getting like much more attention these days. But it's a really, really good Halo game. It makes you feel... Essentially, what ODST was supposed to be was like the prequel to Halo 3, and it was supposed to show like just how dire situations got. Cause you know, like Halo 2, I forgot what exactly happened in Halo 2. I thought he like disappeared in Halo 2. Master Chief, I mean. Maybe do an ODST stream. May have to do an ODST stream someday. Multiplayer campaign. Ooh, is it a multiplayer campaign? I think it does have a multiplayer campaign. I mean, every game is a multiplayer campaign. I mean, I'd be down to do that with you. If that's what you're asking. But if you're asking if it just has a multiplayer campaign, like, every Halo has a multiplayer campaign, so. You would always just get, like, four friends together? Or is it only 2? I don't know. I do specifically remember running through all of the Halos with one of my friends back in the day. Like couch multiplayer. We went through like all of the Halos over like the span of like, you know, a couple of years. Like we'd go through one and then we'd play random, whatever, you know what I mean. But yeah. Fun games. Halo 3 ODST. I love the flashlight in that game because it just like outlines everything. It's not like a flashlight that's just like a beam in front of you, but it like outlines everything and outlines like enemies in red and outlines like the kind of environment in orange, so like it's much easier to see than in other games. All right, let me not die to this guy. But yeah, Epic Mickey, essentially you have like an ink brush and you can paint things and erase things. So like you erase enemies, right? And that's how you defeat them. But you, let's see here. Yeah, you erase enemies, and you can, like, paint in parts of the environment. But... Hello? Is this doing any damage to him? I'm just gonna go in with my Vorpal Blade. I feel like that does much more damage. Ow. Quick Justice Champion can be 4-player co-op online. What? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like 2-player. But 4-player co-op, that would be actually super sick. There's also a nice amount of like side missions and stuff to do in that campaign, so. What? I thought thought I was doing well. That's okay. I'm just dying over and over again. I guess I'm playing this game on hard, so it makes sense. But yeah, Epic Mickey, that was like the cool thing, was just like you could like paint in stuff and whatever. But that's what I got interested in it for. But yeah. Well, if you need 4 people, I don't know if I'd be able to co-stream with you, but I could definitely join you on your journey. Trying to do an OC stream someday. I mean, I would definitely Epic Mickey an action game, right? Yeah. It's like an action adventure game. You like playing like a malformed version of like Disneyland, essentially. That's cool. Yeah, it's not a puzzle game. it's not a puzzle game. No. Ow! I did not. I forgot like that attack goes out in like a straight. I'm going to die. That's it. You need to suffer. Hey, he's done. Let's go. Finally. It only took 3 tries and basically cheating. But yeah, it's not. We're not gonna have a scoring situation. Yeah, you finally made it. Yeah, I finally decided to actually like try, and I did it. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Is that it? Hello? Did I do it? Oh, left. Do I have to do something there? Do I have to shoot that? Hmm? Do I have like a specific amount of time before something happens? Do I shoot that? What am I doing? Cranking up, pressing down, smelling and regurgitating. What? What are the names of these things? Oh, I can go over here. I didn't realize. Okay. What is that sound? It sounds like the... I think that's my brother playing on like his piano, but it does not sound like a piano. Or maybe it's in the game, I can't tell. But yeah, I want to play through all the Halo games again one of these days. like all of them. Not like... Whoa. Really doing more piano shenanigans? Yeah. It's not too loud though. I found a way to make it like much quieter. Can I shut that up? I'm going to die. I'm going to kill this rabbit when I get the chance. Oh my god. Please shut up, please. I can't even tell. I was gonna say something and I can't remember what it was. What is that down there? I should be down for a Halo marathon, especially since that Master Chief Collection's in the Game Pass and I have it. What am I doing here? Yeah. Be a fun little time. I don't know if I do that in multiplayer though. I'm not. I wish if I had a better living situation, I would definitely be down for more multiplayer stuff. But I find like it's just harder to kind of get things working. But I'd be down to try it. I'd be down to give it a try though. Yeah, especially since it's on the Game Pass. Oh, they're moving. I didn't realize they're moving up and down. But yeah, I would definitely want to play through at least like 1 through 4, you know? Like 1 through 4. I also want to do that into Infinite, because I never actually played Infinite. Oh, God of War Ragnarok's coming out, huh? Hmm. Plus, also, like, the Halo games are just fun when you're playing them by yourself. Or playing them with other people. Especially since I've played through those games so much by myself. It's like, yeah, you get someone else in there, you know? Definitely isn't water, that water like earlier. Never played 4, the one with the, who is it, Wolf? Wolf. I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about, oh wait, no, Halo 5's the one that sucks. Nah, I don't want to play 5. Halo 1 through 4, and then like Infinite, and that's it. Also, ODST, that's what I would play. You might be thinking about like Halo 5. Halo 5 is the one that absolutely is awful, apparently. It's the one with like where, like at least in the campaign, you know, the guy was pursuing Master Chief. Yeah, that's 5. Like, Halo, his name isn't Halo, but, Master Chief has, like, been, like, being, like, tried for, like, war crimes or something. I'm going to die. But, like, it doesn't make any sense, apparently. I didn't play the game like everyone else. I just kind of heard people talk about it, and it just sounded stupid. How do I upgrade my, like, abilities? Is it only at the end of levels? I was able to do it before, but I didn't understand it. How? Yeah, I'm not interested. Well, I don't know, maybe I would be interested in playing that one. Specifically because I haven't played it, and I feel like I should, like, you know, play it myself before I'd be like, oh yeah, this game's trash.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
I've learned that it's better to actually play the games yourself than, like, just listen to what other people say. It's like Cyberpunk. I'm, like, replaying Cyberpunk again, and, I mean, I don't know about it, like, compared to other open world games, because I haven't played other open world games, but I'm having fun with it. Like, actually, like, taking my time, doing the side quests, and, like, not just blazing through it as quickly as possible. Having fun with it. Not, like, compared to, like, the greats, like, Skyrim and New Vegas and stuff like that, I don't know how it holds up. Probably not all that well, if other people said it doesn't hold up very well, but I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Would like to see what's so bad about it myself. Can't be that bad, right? I mean, like, the story sounded like it sucks, but I mean, I remember, like, the multiplayer of 5 wasn't, just like what I played of it, it wasn't, like, terrible. I will say one thing that I didn't like about it was the fact that you could, like, aim down sights with most of the weapons, which, like, made it very weird to play. Like, it was just weird that you could, like, like, aim down sights, and there was, like, a dedicated, like, sprint button, like, with, like, Call of Duty games. It was like, oh, this is strange. But I don't remember it being all that bad, so I don't know. It'd be good to, like, see what at least the single player is like. Cause like Halo 4 was truly not great. At least gameplay wise. The story was the story was pretty good. The story's pretty good. Especially like that last part with Cortana was like, oh, that hits you right in the feels. But aside from that, it was, you know, not the best. At least I think I'm talking about the right thing. I'm gone on many different tangents, so. Yeah, it's just always good just to try it. And, if anything, got more content, you know. ADS on all weapons, don't know if all the rifles have a dedicated optic. Well, I know it with the, I don't know. I think maybe it was just like a thing, like, you know, like in some games where like you're aiming something and then you'll like go in like this, like it'll just like kind of narrow your vision a little bit. I think it was something like that, where like kind of narrowed your vision and like removed some of like the bad recoil, or some of the recoil, so you could like shoot at longer range. I'm sorry. Oh, there's an enemy. Thought I was just locked in place for a second there. But that's like from what I remember. I don't remember if it was exactly like that. I don't know if it was all like that. I just remember some a lot of the guns you could actually aim in with, and then, you know, being able to sprint. Narrow vision, tighter recoil, makes sense, I guess. I have to try it myself. Yeah. Also, I guess Halo could be a October game, since it does have like the flood, which still my favorite part of the Halo games. I still absolutely love the flood. Just like the biggest, because I played those games like essentially completely blind, so I didn't know the flood were a thing in that until they like actually happened, which was super cool. So I'll be able to experience the flood like basically without a spoiler. I still remember, I think I experienced that with my friends at the time, and it was just like, wait, what's going on? Why is this so like weird and dark and moody? And then the flood come out and it's like, whoa! What are these things? And it's I mean, the entire 343 Guilty Spark level is super cool, and then it leads into one of the worst levels in the game. But I remember when I was super young, I was like, yeah, only zombies, let's go! And because I'm a stupid kid, I was like, I could look past the fact that the entire level was the same thing over and over and over again. I remember me playing the first time I ran in the flood in Halo 2, scary for young me. I always loved zombies, so. Well, I guess I didn't always love zombies, but I was always super into spooky stuffs. I mean, definitely would be scary if you're playing by yourself, but I was like with my friends, so we were just like sitting there like screaming and laughing. Huh? Alright! Oh, I guess it's not gonna kill me, but... That's kind of funny. I went to like jump and it didn't let me jump. Just ran off and died. I was like, alright, well, I guess that's the end of my journey. Just barely made that jump if you were a second earlier. Oh, I keep pressing B to dash, and I don't understand why. Is there a game where B is dash all the time? I don't know. Alright, where's this other... Get off me! Where are you guys spawning from? Oh, it's up there. I need to kill you. ASAP. Off me. No! Kill! This guy's gonna get in my way. Alright, now I can kill you guys. B to dash, is that the button on the right? Oh no, I'm pressing like B on the faceplate. B. Oh, I guess it would be the button on the right on keyboards. Yeah. Or, whatever. It is the button on the right on the, like, the pad. Woo! Hello. This is a mess. Can I kill... Get off me. I need to kill this so badly. Ah! Please let me get these out of here. Oh my god, get away! I think I could be dodged in the Soul series. I haven't played the Souls game I've been trolling a good while though. I'm sorry, do you play Dark Souls games on keyboard and mouse? Oops. I mean, if you, I guess if you do, you're like a Giga Chad. Can I stop? Get off me! Get off me! I can't move! Please! At least from what I've heard, like, playing a Souls game on a controller, or on a keyboard and mouse is, like, actually the worst. But I don't know. That's an extra challenge. Yes, I play Souls with keyboarded. What do you mean it's an extra challenge? You just... Well, I guess maybe if you played every single Souls game, that would make sense, but... Oh, please let me dodge. Alright, let's go. Alright. Woo! Okay, maybe it's better to just shoot, like, at long range with you. Woo! Can I deflect bolts? Oh my god, no! Yeah. Parry King, right? Yeah, I can parry pretty well until he just goes and just kills me immediately. I have to do the entire thing again. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. That's alright. Alright. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. And then I just died, which I... Whatever, I'm gonna keep playing on hard. It's not too difficult. It's just like enemies are a little bit more bulky. I guess B to... If I press... I guess B is dodge and... Oh, that actually hurt me. I didn't realize. I thought that was just like something aesthetically. But you do press B to dodge in Cyberpunk, I guess. But you have to like press double. You have to like double press it to dodge, which I don't even dodge in Cyberpunk. I don't know why it's why I'm pressing B to dodge in this game. Whole thing again? It's not. I guess it's not the whole thing again, but it's enough to make me ingy. But this time I don't jump down there immediately, so I can like stay up here and get these things gone before I jump into that giant fight. I wish this pepper grinder didn't overheat as fast as it does. But this is like an infinitely better place to be. There we go. Pretty sure I played Cyberpunk keyboard and mouse, so it's also an FPS game, so it's considerably easier. Yeah. Like, that's the one game that I wish I actually could play keyboard and mouse right now, because I absolutely hate playing with controller. Trying to aim with controller makes me just incredibly angry. Alright, can I deflect like your big... Woo! Okay. Much easier fight this time around, yeah. Alright, that's one head gone. So I like the ink effects on the grounds. I guess I'm guessing it's supposed to be ink, I don't know for sure. Also, they give me a nice like slow down effect before he hits me, so I can use that to my advantage to time my dodges. Woo. Come on, baby. You're almost there. There we go. Unfortunately, during that time, I actually couldn't see how much health I had. But when did the Xbox One come out? Hey Google, when did the Xbox One come out? What? What did she call it? Did she call it the Fox #1? Hey Cortana, when did... Cortana wouldn't know. Okay. You just set up Cortana? I never set up Cortana. Oh no, I just never used Cortana, I guess. Maybe if you actually end up using Cortana, you'd like it a lot more, but I've never found it good enough to use. What am I aiming at? Do you just like, keep spawning down here? How does this work? I mean, heck, I didn't buy like this like Google like Home Mini thing. Only reason I have it was because like they did like a promotion with Spotify a few years ago that was like, hey, if you have Spotify Premium, you just get this for free. And I was like, I ain't gonna turn down free. I had to set up for a bit, but disabled because she would randomly activate. Yeah, it's definitely really
Remember,
annoying.
Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Free, you say? Yeah, it was pretty sick. You just got a Google Home Mini for free if you had Spotify Premium. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. And I mean, they already had my address and everything, so I just picked out what color I wanted, and then a couple weeks later, it just showed up at my doorstep, and I was like, all right, I guess I have this now. It's actually really nice nowadays because I could just say like, hey Google, turn on my devices. Yeah, it just turns on my lamp and my fan. So if it gets a little chilly, I could tell it to turn on my fan, and if it's starting to get dark, I could tell it just turn on the light for me. Hey Google. Hey Google, turn off my devices.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
I mean, it still does kind of worry me when I realize that it's listening to me all the time, just waiting for me to say its name, but I don't know, convenience. Convenience is pretty sick. It reminds me of, I forgot, it was like some kind of post that I saw years back, but it was like, the difference between like tech enthusiasts and software engineers or something. Whereas like tech enthusiasts, like they have like a whole smart house, they got all smart appliances, and they're like, yeah, I just really like it. Meanwhile, like, you know, software engineers are like, I've got one keyboard that lights up, and I'm just waiting for that thing to talk to me. Once that thing starts saying words, I'm breaking it immediately. Who needs a clapper when you got a Google Home? Yeah. But, yeah, I was saying something else, and then I went in this whole thing. Oh, do I not shoot him in the eye with the pepper? Okay. I guess this is a whole side room that I went into. I thought this was the main room I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh, I just have to keep going up. Okay. Well, this game came out in 2011? So, that would make sense. I mean, it's really funny looking at the dichotomy between games that, like, came out, you know, early in, like, the Xbox, you know, / PlayStation 3's, like, lifetime, versus like the latter half, because there is a huge change in how they look. Your gun really is a pepper shaker? Yeah, it's a pepper grinder. It's a pepper grinder. I used it during like the first level for you know, seasoning some like soup. Or no, it was seasoning some pepper snouts, or sorry, some pig snouts for the Duchess, which is like a giant character. She likes bacon. But she kind of just let me keep it, so now I just use it as my ranged weapon. I didn't mean to do that. I hope that thing doesn't actually hurt me. But yeah, there was one game that I played like recently that shows that. Oh, Dead Space 1 versus Dead Space 2. Like, Dead Space 1 looks so much better than Dead Space 2. Or, sorry, Dead Space 1 looks so much worse than Dead Space 2. Or heck, you can even just look at, like, you know, Call of Duty games, which is, like, the main thing that first brought it towards my attention. Because, like, you look at, like, I don't know, Call of Duty 4, which came out, like, pretty early on the Xbox 360. Versus later on, it's like, you got, like, you know, Black Ops 2? Yeah, Black Ops 2 was the last game, and that looked pretty darn good. So you really are peppering them with bullets? True with Dead Space Remake. Oh, that does look good.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
I have infinite lives, actually. Just like my patience, you know. My patience grows thin, as they say. But yeah, no, that Dead Space Remake looks real good. Like, I literally just played Dead Space recently, but I'm still like thinking about like buying that Dead Space Remake when that comes out, because that looks like it could be a real fun time. I'm still like I'm still mostly just into the Callisto Protocol, but Dead Space Remake, ooh, making me look mighty interested. Also, I didn't actually know I could attack these guys without pepper grinding into their eye. I thought I had to pepper grind into their eye to actually do anything. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. I'm interested. I wonder if they'll actually have like the multiplayer mode from, what was it, Dead Space 1? Or was it Dead Space 2 that the multiplayer was in? I'm guessing probably Dead Space 2, because that came out more around the time of like the Modern Warfare games, which was when they like put tacked on multiplayer modes into games a lot. I recall you did. It was fun experiencing it again. The remake may have me pre-ordering it, probably too. Oh, okay, yeah. That would make more sense. I mean, you know, that remake, ooh. That was like in August, I think. Yeah, that remake, ooh. I mean, I don't know if I'll I'm trying not to pre-order games these days, because there's not any reason to. But then again, I guess like if you're gonna play it on day one, like the Callisto Protocol, I'm very likely gonna play that on day one, because I've been like extremely excited for that game ever since I heard about it. So I'll probably just play it on day one, so I might as well pre-order it so I can preload it. But for most games, I'm trying to just kind of hold off and just wait for people to say something about it.
Intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
I mean, I'm also just trying to buy games when I know I'm going to play them, essentially. That's basically where it comes from. Oh, alright. Because I love saying that meme. Oh shit! Alright! I can't even do the voice of that guy. But no, that's a good one. I mean, he had some sick moves, so you know it's really hard to just not appreciate his sick moves. I forgot you were there. Can I stop you from shooting stuff at me? There we go. It's like, when is this thing gonna go back up? But yeah, I'm just trying to like buy games when I know I'm gonna play them, because that's one issue I've had for years. Is like I buy a game and I'm like, I'm gonna play this, and then it's like years before I even think about the game again. Like Fallout 4. I like pre-ordered Fallout 4 and got it the day it came out, and then I still have not played more than like 6 hours of that game. Can I go over there? No. Please get me out of this area. I'm really sure my Steam library is 100+ games. I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. What? Huh? What is hurting me? Oh my god, the other one started going. Okay. Well, I'm just about to die. Please give me health. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how many I've touched though. Yeah. You just keep getting, you get games during like the Steam summer sales and winter sales, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this, yeah. This game was like a huge game, and I was very excited for it. I'm gonna play this, and then you play another game for the 5th time. And then it's like January, and your friends are like, hey, you should play this game with us. And it's like, okay, I'll play this game with you. And then 3 months go by, and you're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to play this.
Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Crush me? Promise? Forward industry. 5th time? Yeah, flash of white. Hey, you're finally awake. Oh no, no. You cannot play Skyrim this many times. Please do something else. Stop playing Skyrim over and over again, please. Ah. I mean, I guess you could play it 5 times. I haven't played Skyrim once. The most I've only played Skyrim, I think, maybe for like a whole 2 hours ever. I borrowed it from a friend when I was like in, what, 6th grade? I think I traded him, what, like Black Ops 1 for it? Because I think he lost his, like, copy of Black Ops 1. No! I forgot what I gave him. I gave him something. Oh, it was Modern Warfare 3. That was it. I gave him Modern Warfare 3 because he, like, do I still have my name on it? Hold on. I still have the game in here, so let me see. Do I still have... Oh, what's it called? I guess it wasn't that game. What game was it then? Never mind, I have no idea what I gave him. I thought it was Modern Warfare 3, but I don't know. But I gave him something, and he gave me Skyrim, and I was like, I'm gonna try this game out, because I remember the year before, or like some year, like everyone was into Skyrim, and I had no idea what they were talking about. So I was like, I'm gonna finally figure out what this game is all about. Played 2 hours and didn't check out the game ever again. I wait when Cyberpunk gets to Skyrim levels of memory and replayability. You turned that back, and I thought you didn't forget to return the game, did you? It's like, yeah, man, I remember I played the... Oh, fuck. No, that was like, I was in 6th grade. I like put my name on that game and everything and gave it to him. I had like a timer set, and I remembered. I made sure to remember to give him that game back. I was not gonna be that kid. Like, what was that? I think it was, Super Mega that talked about that. But, it was a Super Mega podcast. They were talking about, like, you know, times they, like, you know, passed games around back when they were, you know, younger. And in one of them, one of the guys was like, hey, I remember I gave one of my friends my copy of Luigi. He gave him like 3 or 4 games to borrow for like a couple days. And he was like, yeah, I'll give it to you on Monday or whatever, the kid. And then Monday came around, he went to school, and that kid wasn't there, and the next few days he didn't come to school, so finally he went to the teacher and was like, hey, what happened to this kid? The teacher was like, oh, you didn't hear? He moved. And he just, the kid moved and took his games with him. Your Skyrim experience was such like my Fallout 4 experience, underwhelming. I wouldn't say the game was underwhelming, didn't play it. I don't know, that was still around the time where it was like, open world game. I thought it would be different with Skyrim, because I'd heard so much good stuff about it, but it wasn't. But no, yeah, I've never had an experience where someone just didn't give me my game back, or I didn't give a game back. Hello, can I get up here? There we go. I don't know why I have so many, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, can I stand in this? Oh, I can stand in that. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to get into that. Yeah, it's just, I just didn't really play much of Skyrim, honestly. It wasn't that the game, you know, like, was underwhelming. It was, I guess, overwhelming, if anything. Invisible platform? Oh, maybe. Oh! You're very right. Yeah, it's just an invisible platform that I didn't see. Maybe I literally just popped that up for like half a second and then forgot about it completely. Probably the second one. Yeah, I can finally get rid of you. So you can stop hitting me over and over and over again. Oh, hello. Attack from afar! Using these wonderful little bombs. Ow! Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, hello. Nope, I need to focus. Utilizing the giant chain magma pod might have been easier, just bypasses all these enemies. Yeah. But then you told me about the platform, and I was like, well, I guess I'll use this platform then. Okay, I'm going to die. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is why I don't like using the focus ability, because I can't immediately change from one enemy to another. So I'm supposed to be able to, but it's not doing it. I don't know where I'm moving. I'm trying to move a whole different direction and it's not letting me. Ooh! Okay. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, the movement's so wonky when you do that. Because it like locks you into this, and I'm trying to like move backwards more, and it's just kind of making me jump from to an what? Okay. Is that following me? No. Now to find a save spot. No, there's no save. It's all auto-saving. I can't save it myself, I don't think. Yeah, I can't save it myself. There's a memories thing I didn't see. Yeah, there's no save spots. It was behind that time when they had like the dual saving stuff that we have now. Daytona was talking about that, which I didn't actually know was like a thing that people disliked back in the day when it first like popped out, like the autosave feature. Hopefully the autosave isn't too far behind. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know like that was like a huge thing when it first came out. Like some people didn't like autosave in games. I mean, it kind of made sense when he was explaining it, like, you know, before they could like save scum, but when autosave came around, a lot of games just only had autosave.
Temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment.
Autosave was probably too much save space back then.
I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it's just a little too much. Save's coming that too, yeah. Because I mean, like autosave is like if you can't save whenever you want to, it's like you also just have no idea when the game saved. What just happened? That was a weird move. Alright, let's push this. Yeah, no, save scumming is a very nice thing to have these days. Like Cyberpunk. Like I said, I've been like replaying that, and autosave is great, because sometimes I just forget to save, but at the same time it's also nice just to be able to save whenever you want to, so I can just save scum all the time. Because I will save scum my way through some of the I'm gonna call them dungeons. They're not really dungeons, but they're like, you know, missions, I guess.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no
Wait,
thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
I usually save scum my loot if I can in Cyberpunk. Oh, that's a smart idea. I don't know. I'm mostly playing through it. I'm mostly using like quick hacks and oh, I have his arms now. I see. I didn't actually notice I have his arms. But I've just mostly just like been sneaking through stuff, like only taking, you know, I'm just like sneaking and taking them out silently, covertly. And it's very nice to be able to like save during some stuff, because sometimes you just mess up. But sometimes you just have like better ideas for kills as well. You have his arms, but do you have his nose? I mean, he has his nose, don't you worry. But I could take it if I want to. All I gotta do is rip it off. Do not worry, his nose will be mine very soon. But yeah, there was this one like encounter I was going through where like I went and killed the guy and I started running away and I was like, wait, I have a much cooler idea. So I went back and I like snuck through the entire place. I like, you know, very covertly killed people. And then I went up to the back of the main guy that I had to kill, just pulled out like my heaviest weapon and just gunned him down. And the idea that like people are like, all right, you know, you're hanging out with like the boss, you go into like a room to take a pee, and you just hear a gun going off, and you're like, wait, we have like 5 floors to get to this guy. How did he get here? You come out, the dude has 700 bullets in his stomach, just flunched on the floor, and you just see someone just jump out the window and run. You're like, how did you get here? I don't know. Quick hacks interest me. Maybe may try that on my next run. Yeah. It's a lot of work to actually get quick hacks like really working for you, unfortunately. But when they do, there's some like cool quick hacks you can do. Like I'm trying to get enough RAM, I guess, if you want to say that, like RAM, whatever, the points that you use the quick hacks. I'm trying to get enough so I can use the what's the word I should use for this? The oof quick hack, I guess. You know, the oof quick hack. Because it's like 14 RAM for it or something like that, and it's like I have 10. So I'm just trying to work myself up so I can just like whenever I have whenever I have a mission where I have to kill like a specific person in like a dungeon, I can just hack the cameras, find them, and just quick hack them. They're just like, it's like, all right, cool, I did it. Whatever. That was my concern, you know, the amount of investment to get it to be effective. I've seen vids where people take out entire buildings with one quick hack, but definitely takes time to get there. Yeah. That's what I'm interested in. I want to be a covert ninja. I've got a katana that I use only in emergencies, but most of the time I'm just going through with like a silenced pistol. Knocking people out that way, or just, you know, taking them and just cracking their neck or something. Going through like, I don't know, I'm having fun with the game. I know that when I like rebought it, I was like hanging out with friends at the time and they were like, Jay, what are you doing? Why are you rebuying this game? And I was like, hold on, trust the process, and I've trusted the process. I've also been playing it a lot more immersively, I guess. Like instead of like, you know, just fast traveling everywhere, I'll like walk. Said that yesterday, but like, yeah, I'll just like walk to places instead of fast traveling or taking my car and like really taking the sights and, you know, like I'll go back to like my apartment and like take a nap, you know, during the day or something. I'm just playing it like much more as a role-playing game, and I'm very much enjoying it. And I guess Twitch safe, oof, quick hack. yeah. Also, you know, YouTube save as well, but I care much more about Twitch. Also, can I get this off the screen? There we go. Weapons. Oh, this is how I upgrade my weapons. I'm so mad. I didn't realize I could just go. I thought, I'm stupid. I didn't realize. All right, well, let me upgrade this here. Thankfully, Night City wasn't too big that I felt driving was viable. Yeah. I see what you're saying there. But yeah, I can finally upgrade my stuff. Ah, I thought I had much more. I thought I could upgrade much more than I actually could. Never mind then. But yeah, I finally have a better pepper grinder. So I can actually do more damage with it. Maybe does it like take more time for it to yeah, it seems like it takes a little bit more time to heat up, I guess. Hello?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Thank you, E-Boy Cheshire Cat. What time is it, by the way? Oh, we after? Oh, okay. I didn't realize what time it had been. But yeah, I'm also mostly playing it that way just because, like, you know, a few years ago when I was streaming the game, you know, when you stream a game, you try to, like, you know, not dilly-dally. I don't know why I use that wording, but, you know, you're trying not to, like, go off on tangents. You're trying to, like, you know, play through it just because you don't want to slow things down.
Obsolescence and ruination, Alice. It's made
at least at that point, that's what I was doing.
Consider simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
What is with the shadow in this area? I've just realized. The shadow is freaking out, it looks like. What's going on with this shadow, dog? What is going on here? It's like lagging behind. You see, like, it's like... I guess it was on the 360. The fact that it even has like that good of a shadow is pretty whatever. PA say Workers Paradise, but what about Gangsta's Paradise? Rip Coolio. Rip my man. What a sad time. The worst thing, I mean, like the saddest thing I guess about it is that like shadow is odd, not only lagging but not a consistent light source. Yeah, there was no light source in that area. Like, there's no light source here. I'm looking like straight up her dress. I was trying to look up, but there's no light source here. But like, it's still like emitting light. They just have a light emitter here, but there's just like no light source that they placed down. See, this light source makes a lot more sense, but But yeah, no. The saddest thing about like him, well, not saddest, but like. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Ironic, I guess? I guess we'll say ironic, but like, you know, like Gangsta's Paradise like was like a bit of a like a song they'd play it like okay, I'm trying to explain it, but essentially, you know, I'll listen to the radio sometimes and they'll accidentally play Gangsta's Paradise when they're playing like party music. You know, so like they'll be playing like, you know, just like the regular like party hits and stuff like that, and then they'll play Gangsta's Paradise, and you kind of hear them realize that they're playing Gangsta's Paradise so close to Coolio's death, because it'll like go a little quiet for like a little bit, like it'll start getting turned down and they'll start turning it back up when they realize we're too far into it to actually like shut it down there. So at least like a couple weeks ago is like when that happened a lot. So like they're playing Gangsta's Paradise and you're like, oh, rip Coolio. Wait, this is supposed to be like the party station. What's going on here? They start turning it down a little bit, and then they turn it back up, and it's like, I guess we can't. I guess it kind of just has to happen. They've already gone this far, they gotta commit, you know? Yeah, that's it. I tried to like put like explain things about it. I don't know enough. I can't talk well enough to actually explain myself well. I didn't think this level would be this long. How many levels are there in this game? Isn't this game like only like 8 hours long or something like that? Hello? Oh, no. That's not where I go. What the? Huh? That's so weird. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. How do I get past this? There must be like a switch somewhere that I'm not seeing. Is it that switch over there? Hello? Are you able to shrink your... Oh! Pfft, I'm dumb. Oh! God, that scared me. I kind of forgot about the whole, like, I can shrink myself whenever I want to thing. So I was like, do I need to find a switch? I guess, like, you know, most of these said, like, I had to find a switch to move them. So I thought I had to find a switch so I could move it, like, a little bit higher. But no, it was just like, switch, just shrink yourself, dummy. A loading screen? Haven't seen one of those in a second. Yeah, I need to just remember. There's like stuff that pops up on the wall as well. I wonder if there's like any like secret. Okay, hi. It's okay, you get help when you straight. Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse. Twitch chat. Woo! Wait, a loading screen? My immersion is broken. No, my immersion! Oh, I kind of forgot those were gonna like smash on me. Good old quick thinking saves the day. Can I break these? No. My nose is like really tickly for no reason. It's so weird. I wonder if I'm getting like sick. Just feeling a weird tickling in my nose all the time. Is it a big enemy? Oh, no, it's not. It's a small one. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Well, this game definitely has... I mean, like you said earlier, it's definitely aged pretty darn well. Can I make you go through here to die immediately? Oh, no, they go around it. Nose tickle, definitely not the Rona or the monkey. I heard about monkeypox being a big thing, but... It smashed? Yeah! Okay. So if I... Hold on. Maybe I can, like, push him... Oh, no! Ah! Too many enemies. I was gonna try and push the pot into one of the smashers and get him to die. But I don't think I have like I haven't gone anywhere recently, so I shouldn't have like anything. Just feels tickly. I don't know. Okay, I'm sick of you already. You need to die. Suffer. Nice. Oh, thank goodness the autosave isn't too far behind. Yeah, autosave's doing well. Don't you worry. Autosave's working in my favor. It may not be always in my favor, but it's trying its best, you know. Pop this here. Okay, I kind of... Well, I don't really need to hurry through this door, but... do need to make sure I get through it before the thing explodes. Oh yeah, you take a little bit of a break very soon. All right, let's see if we can do this here. Shoot, please. I wonder if I can. No, he doesn't walk through these. Oh! Okay. You know, it'd be a good idea. Throw down a bomb. Oh, did they destroy it? Oh, why is it not working? I was hoping I could use the bomb to make them explode. Oh well. I'm gonna lurk for a bit as I do some chores, but I'll be here. Yeah, that's fine, my man. That's fine. Have fun doing your chores. I hope it's not a terrible experience for you. Hope they're like half decent chores and not like boring stuff. Yep. Adios, and I hope to see you again before the end of the stream here. Or hear from you again. I need to do some chores myself, but whatever, we're all good. We're fine. Ah, man, the shooting is strange. That's what annoys me. The fact that I have to press right, like if I'm not holding the pepper grinder out, I have to press right trigger to bring it out and then press right trigger to start shooting. Which is kind of strange to do, but it do work, it do work. Does that say Dodo Miserable? Oh. Dodo Miserium? I don't know what that word is. I don't know if it's made up or what. Dodo Miserium. Let's see here. Can I go that way? Ooh, pig snout. Trying to hide from it. Oh Lord, he's streaming. I am. Are those fake chickens? What am I looking at here? Are they just like dead and plucked? I guess they're dead and plucked. I'll take that gold bottle though. Hey, what's up, Orange Nuggets? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. How's your afternoon doing, dog? How's your afternoon doing? Are you thriving? It's going okay. That does not sound like thriving. Ah! This doesn't cool itself off fast enough to actually keep with the whatever. It doesn't matter. Hey, as long as you're doing okay, that's good by me. That's fine by me, man. As long as things aren't going awfully, you're not like suffering. We're all good. But yeah, as you can see, I'm playing Alice Madness Returns from 20. I keep saying 2011. I think this game came out in 2011. I feel like I did, but I don't know for sure. I should just literally look that up. I don't know. It came out towards the end of the Xbox 360's lifespan. I know that for sure. I remember specifically watching a video from like Rooster Teeth, or I think maybe it was just like Achievement Hunter at that point, but like it was specifically like an Easter egg video about it, or like about like an Easter egg in this game. I don't remember exactly like where it was, but yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something from here, but I don't really see what. Oh, is that what I'm going for? Oops. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I see, I see. Need some clockwork dodos. Some clockwork doo-doo. Oh.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Just cover my. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm kind of like that. I won't lie. I just like. I guess not just, but you know, a couple years ago, I decided to get a sleep mask, and it's crazy how well that thing works.
Dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's been tossed into the boiling pot.
Wait, why? What? Huh. So what are these? What? Well, okay. Whatever. I don't know what he just said. I was trying to listen to it, but it came out as gibberish, honestly. Oh, I did not see you. Clockwork Dodo. Is its head being held in place? Oh my god. That is very dark. Oh, I thought that key was not his tail. I did not think that was where his tail was supposed to be. I thought his tail was right where it needed to be, and that key was stuck up another location. Hello? What's up, little larva? Ow! Okay.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
So why am I getting his legs for like, what am I getting them for exactly? Stop it. Give me my heart back. Do I just go the other direction, or is there a specific way I'm supposed to be going this way? I keep pressing B to dodge, and it doesn't do that, Jay. Come on. Get with the program. I'm going to die. Whee! I don't know. Where am I supposed to be going here? So I went over there. Oh, I didn't go behind that. I think I'm just supposed to go back the way I came, I guess. Oh yeah, supposed to go this way, okay. I didn't realize another little chute had opened here. The rubbish chute, huh? Whoa, hello. Oh god. Oh, the movement, please, thank you. The movement lingers on, like... What? Why'd I die there? Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the fact that it went up and killed me don't make no sense. Alright, that one much better. Hold on. Definitely gonna kill that before I can go over there. The flies were literally the worst enemies in this game. Oh, they make like little runes. What are those runes mean? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Can I actually make it over there? I guess I can. Okay, never mind. I can if I don't just use all my jumps immediately. Oh my god, I'm here now. The way the game like handles camera changes is really weird. There we go. Immediately made it. I'm sorry, where are these? Oh, over there. Okay, I need to make it over here and kill this immediately. These flies are gonna actually ruin me. Oh my. This is a predicament. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Let me take out the fodder first and foremost. Oh, I need to go somewhere. Okay, you need to first go down. First and foremost, you need to go to sleep. What if I do this? Okay, knock your arms off. Where's the second? Oh, over here. I was wondering where these guys were coming from. Destroy that. Get off me! Oh my god, I hate these screws! Oh, these screws are the bane of my existence. Oh my, okay. Thanks for that. I'm gonna kill you and everyone you hold dear. Cool, I'm dead. Well, that sucked. The last two guys are the big ones, and of course, they just get hit after hit on me. I'm not mad. What do you... Where am I? Oh, this is where you put me. Okay, thanks, Kim. Thanks for that one. You know, I said that, I said that auto save was actually working in my favor, but you know what? Now I don't really think so.
Like Mama in the bar. After 10,
I don't really think so. Loser might have been right there. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I can't actually skip this? You're not the same rabbit. The other rabbit had like wheels for feet. Well, I guess that one might have been a bunny. This is probably a rabbit. Bunnies and rabbits like look specifically like very different, don't they? Okay, well, let's try this all again and try not dying during that one encounter, or else life will make me very, very sad. Alright. At least this time I know not to fall off the map. It gave me a great, like, autosave here. Just this time it didn't. That's very strange. Looks like I died here and it just put me right back here. So I was like, oh, okay, that's a pretty good place to come back. But I guess, like, if you die in combat, it's a whole different save system.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Alright. Well, now at least I know that there's 3 nests here for the screw guys. So I know to get them out immediately. I can use the bombs to get rid of the little fodder enemies. And then the big enemies, I just gotta not get hit, I guess. Which is easier said than done, unfortunately. Alright. Let's wait for it to... Oh, wait, no! Hey, look, it changed the, controls, like, immediately. Before, like, they've kept it, like, if I'm looking, you know, from behind my character, which was kind of a really annoying thing, because it made aiming a lot harder. Should have destroyed those immediately. Where? Hey, dog, can you not do that? Alright, let me get out of this. Get off me! I tried the dodge and didn't let me. That was annoying. I need to get out of this focus mode. I can't move. Alright, well, I'm already down to 3 hearts. I'm already down to 2 hearts. Let's go. Oh my god! I don't know why they didn't die quicker this time. The last time they died super quick. And they put me here. I love going here. This is fun. Maybe like the play during that fight is if I get to low health, just jumping off.
Cover its cage and the canary
So it doesn't technically count as me dying to the enemies. And it puts me in a better spawn spot.
Like Mama in the bar. After 10,
Because the fact that I'm all the way back here is starting to really get on my nerves. Because I gotta do this whole song and dance over again. It might be the play. Also, the fact that I can't skip this. I can't skip this for some reason.
Assistance will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist.
I pressed every button on my controller. I cannot skip this.
Regret. You're about to feel like a lobster who's been tossed into the boiling pot.
Gotta get all this teeth again as well. Unless I'm getting new teeth whenever I do this over and over again. I actually don't know. Alright, let me not die this time. Oh yeah, you're in there, I forgot. Let's pop this.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Mm-hmm. Can I shoot him with the pepper grinder while he's there? Very interested to see. If it does anything. It probably won't do anything if I can. Just skip that entire fall down and go back up section entirely. Jump up here. I can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, well I guess I gotta wait for the exact moment when that actually does start doing something. Really? If I touch it, I die? Look at it! Look at that spawn! That's a fantastic spawn! So I don't realize why it didn't kill me there, but whatever. Alright. Out of the way, please. Cool. Now, do I have enough space to actually see the other one over in the corner? Nah. It's hidden by the hand, unfortunately. Nope. I kind of forgot when I was supposed to be jumping there. I think wasn't gonna go well. Come on. Alright. Immediately destroying that one. Get off me, please. Forgot about you. You're incessant. I can't attack and jump at the same time, I forgot. Okay, don't go that way. No! It's okay. Oh, well, he's dead. No! I was hoping you wouldn't spawn. I was really hoping you wouldn't spawn. Hi! Are they attacking each other? What happened there? That was weird. I'm gonna take this health though. I will definitely take this. Oh, I keep forgetting B is not what I think it is. Oh my god. Can I? I'm trying to run away. Please let me run. Alright, there's some health over there. I need this health. I absolutely need this health. Okay, well that health is immediately gone. Cool. I'm shooting you in the eye. Why is it not working? I want you dead, if anything. No, stop hitting the wrong person. No health? Really? You're just gonna be a jerk like that? Maybe I'll get some health from these boxes, please. Okay, good. Okay. Please, just, I don't care. Just let me kill this. Oh god, please. Okay, that's it. That's it. Thank you, you actually gave it to me this time. No, other person. Stop focusing, please. If I use all of my energy here, I can actually kill him. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Thank you for hysteria mode. Thank you for hysteria mode. I also completely forgot about the fact that I could just jump off and probably give myself a better spawn than the game would. So, thankfully, I got through that fight by using hysteria mode. But I completely forgot about it, so... yeah. Alright, well, we made it through.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running! Short out me out! Down! Down!
Dog, you're gonna overwork those legs. They're gonna explode on you, dog. You might want to stop working those legs so much. And start working those legs so much, you know what I'm saying? I'm not thirsting over a rabbit, don't worry. I'm thirsting over a Alice in Wonderland rabbit, so it's different. Oh, does me upgrading my Vorpal Blade give me a longer hit combo? I think I only had a hit 3 hit combo before, didn't I? What? What do you mean? I was nowhere near that one. You know I wasn't nowhere near that one game. Come on. Hell? What do you mean? I just got through a pretty difficult encounter, and I just died to a stompy stomper. I'm gonna hope I can go through that one. Yeah, okay. I refuse to take the L. Oh, excuse me. I will take all of my health back, though. Don't you worry. Give it all. Also, the game never actually taught me that these give me my health back. They kind of just assumed I would notice. Died to a thwomp from Mario. Yeah, this is the new Super Mario game. They decided to go a little bit more into the Mary side of Alright, what will this do? You lost the joke? What do you mean? It's okay. What? What do you mean? What happened? Sorry, I blacked out for a little bit. What game am I playing?
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Alright, let me pick up my gun and shoot him in the face. Sorry, my pepper shaker. I mean, it shoots like really big kernels of pepper. Is it kernels? Corn. No, yeah, kernels. I guess it would be kernels then. Can I take his legs, or... Or his legs just gonna go into there? Okay, they're just gonna jump in there himself. What? Okay. Alright. Let us reassemble the Mad... What, is this the Mad Hatter? I don't know who this is. My first idea is this is the Mad Hatter, but I don't know. He's green, so I guess he might just be a goblin. Oh, it's absolutely the Mad Hatter.
I finished my work and you're complete.
Why are you glowing?
Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or their own reflections, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away, away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Don't glad you came me. Mad Hatter, don't glad you came me. I'm disgusted in this guy already. Dang, just snatched. Man's got hops. Alright. It's like the Hulk. Hit iPods with the nasty supplies using the clockwork bomb. Oh, can I... Will that be... Is that better than using the pepper grinder to hit them? Hold on. I actually would like to... Is this a better spot? Like, what's a good, like, thing here? Maybe like this. I don't know, what's like a really picturesque way to do this here? I feel like this is pretty picturesque. That looks really good. That clock. All right, I think that looks good enough. I want to take a break. I want to take a quick little break, stretch my legs out, and go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. How are you doing? Got some water in me, took a bathroom break, stretched out my legs a little bit, and I'm ready to keep on playing. Ugh. This level's also been extremely long. I was not expecting this level to be this long. But I'm not complaining. Well, unless this is like 1/5 of the game. Couldn't tell
Papa,
what it
your
was.
enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
What is going on with the camera? Strange things. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade any more weapons. I can upgrade the pepper grinder again with the Vorpal blade. Probably want to do the Vorpal blade, actually. Give me 675 teeth and upgrade your Vorpal blade. Yep. I will do it. Do not worry. Let's see what I get. Yeah, it's just faster. And I'm guessing it does more damage. So it has a nice little red glow to it now.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Mad Hatter, away! Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a bomb. Also, you're just telling me this now? Like, at least an hour after I got it? Like, come on. Also, did that really damage anything? It didn't really look like it did anything. Yes.
But nothing happened.
Yeah, like I have to press right trigger to pull it up, and I have to press right trigger again to actually start firing, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, yes. Oh, it won't be long now.
Well, not. I guess I could do this, divert him, and then like shoot him using this. Get some nice long-range damage on these guys. Easy to dodge when they're super far away and just lobbing them at me from afar. Hello! Can you not do that? Alright, start throwing fireballs at me? There you go. Come on, buddy. Cool. Of course, he's on an incline, so I guess I can't hurt him. Alright, let's try again here. What? Stop it. Okay. I love it. Let me get up on this so I can actually start hitting him. Ow! Great. It only does half a heart damage to me, so it's not too bad. Unless I had another heart before that, which in that case. There we go. Okay, so you kind of can just push through it and kill him that way.
I can't be bubbled forever. Mary, follow me.
Nice! I guess. What were you doing over there? Any little secrets before I head out? Nah, alright. Well, this is definitely a secret. What's over here? I do remember there, I think there actually is like a secret in one of
Whoever
these.
said there is no book so bad but something good may be found in it never read Martin Farquhar Tupper's proverbial philosophy.
What? These like memories don't really mean anything when they're saying strange stuff like that. But I think there's like a little Easter egg in one of those little hidey holes somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but I think I remember that specifically.
This feels like an
I should watch that old like.
What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Whatever happened to Easter eggs in games? I feel like Easter eggs. Well, I guess they didn't really go anywhere. I guess just the channels that used to what's it called? Report on them just changed. You know, like nowadays it's like Odd Header instead of you know, Rooster Teeth or whatever. Speaking of something happened to Rooster Teeth again. I don't really follow Rooster Teeth anymore, but apparently something happened in Rooster Teeth, and I don't really know what happened. Like I don't know the details of it. I guess I have to shoot something. Oh, I didn't see you. I think it happened a while ago at this point, but I know something happened, and actually I'm gonna keep that flower there because I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna get a what is this here? Basically, just came out that they treat their workers like barely paid them. Yeah, I feel like we already knew that, didn't we? Well, I guess maybe we didn't know that they barely paid them, but I mean, treating them like crap. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, good to know. That's it. I thought it was like something like specifically like, I don't know. I thought it was like something like specifically like transphobic or something like they did. But, I don't know. Can I knock it up? Where am I supposed to be going? Over here. I'm dumb. That too? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a whole different room. I was very confused. I see. Well. I don't know what he was trying to tell me to do there, but I'm just gonna flip this switch and we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. No. Oh, what a fall Rooster Teeth has had. From being like the cool company to being I don't know. I know that when I was younger I probably wanted to work at Rooster Teeth. But not anymore. Well, I mean, definitely not anymore.
The source of the shaking.
My like.
Are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant! I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
Oh. I thought the game was just gonna be that dark the entire time. I was like, oh, okay, so it's that broken. Gotcha. But nah, it's nice and bright now. What am I fighting?
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
What happened to the subtitles? They really just hit us with the Dr. Crackpot? They really just hit us with the Dr. Crackpot. I can't believe it. Oh, they really just hit us with the Dr. Crackpot. Oh my gosh.
No, my precious domain. And the guests.
Okay, well.
All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
What? Okay. If absence makes the heart grow fonder, what does presence make? It makes you hate.
Caught my very own ribbon then.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. got plans for her?
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
I guess we're back in the real world now. Okay. Okay.
White cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
I guess we just gotta follow the cat again and head back to Wonderland. I also need to put myself in a better place. I'm like all the way over here. Even though this is much more comfortable for me since the screen is angled this way. I'm gonna sit like this way and sit straight so it doesn't look weird. Also, this is actually like a great place to stop, but we're gonna keep going a little bit farther, just a little bit farther until we end up back in Wonderland. Because it seems like it's just going to be skipping a hop back to Wonderland, really. The Mangled Mermaid, where that guy was going to take me to do his 14th century ways with me. Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. But what become a priss? What? What did you just say? Am I supposed to be able to, like, go inside?
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome treatment with another.
What is with the what's with the audio?
You should know that doctor says I have a terrible disease.
What? Huh? Sorry. Okay. What is he eating? Bruno Carpenter's Carnival of Oddities. The Walrus Man, featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This playlist likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant, and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers. Is it raucous or raucous? I'm guessing it's raucous.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
I was not expecting an F. I was not expecting to say F-bomb like that.
Come up and brain
Shut
ya.
off, you cocker snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe
I thought this game was a
I'm not
tea
pissing
for
my
teen.
paws at the prospect.
Is this?
Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
What is this game? What is this game? Is this game an M-rated game or is this a T? Was that their one and only F-bomb? I need to actually look. I want to know when this game came out. And what the rating is. Oh, it was rated M. And it came out in 2011. Okay, so I was right about 2011. I've just been saying that over and over. Just wanted to make sure I was actually saying truths and not lies. It's horse. That horse is legitimately not moving. That's kind of funny. They really just like modeled a horse, placed it there, and was like, "Yeah, it's good enough." Didn't make it move or anything, huh? Okay. Plastic horse. Oh yeah, this is like a play section. You kind of like you can jump on the horse and all that. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed his name was Jack Splatter. Is this a dead? Is he dead? Is this guy legitimately? Actually, yeah, he might be dead. Oh yeah, he's not breathing. Yeah, okay, he's dead. He's like the horse. Are you reading something, or... Speaking of cell shock.
Back off, he's getting murdered. Free Bob then. 4 to 1
Ooh.
and you're on. You're a tight leader.
You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. Ah, the wonderful life of living in...
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
You really just started a fire, huh? Oh my god, okay. Yeah.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps.
Alright, back to Wonderland, I guess. What happened there? Why did she blink through her eyelids? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Can you, like, keep the dress down more, please? Oh man, I'm guessing that was supposed to look cool, but that hair was all in her face. It did not look great. No, I can't get it out of her face. Alright. Well, it looks like this is like a whole nother world and a whole new section. Is that... That looks cool. I do like the environments in this game. They do look pretty cool for 2011, especially look at that moon. That looks beautiful, honestly. This is a beautiful little site here. With the dress and the hair flowing in the wind. And then you look this way and it's like, ooh. I mean, it still looks cool. Hold on. Can I make this look really cool? Like this, like doing it. First of all, I need to get these teeth out of the way. Okay, there we go. Oh, can I make it like... I was hoping I could get the like knife to be splayed out, you know. What's going on with me? Nah, it looks better this way. That's a cool little scene right there. That's a cool looking scene. I think I'm just gonna end it here, even though I've been live for much less time than I was meant to on Saturdays. But I mean, this is a whole new world. I don't want to go longer than 5. I don't know. I feel like this is a good place to end it. But I'm gonna definitely play more of this game. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna be playing Endoplastic or something. I forgot the name of that game. But the game I've been talking about, where like you play as like a one-limbed character and like basically drag yourself around like a facility. That game looks like it would be cool, but I'm definitely gonna come back to this and keep playing it because it's fun. And the environments, like I said, are beautiful for 2011. Gameplay leaves a little bit to be desired, but I'm having fun I'm having fun right now, so pretty good. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, and I don't know, I'm like mentally tired as well. That's why I'm like, you know what, maybe we should end here. But yeah, I'm having fun, so I hope you had fun as well. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope to see you again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and just all days in the future. And yeah, enjoy yourself and have a great rest of your afternoon and or night gaming. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna head on out and just enjoy the rest of my Saturday and Sunday, I guess, the rest of my weekend. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Go eat an egg. What, huh? I thought we were better than this. Egg boy? Goodbye. Also, I already had an egg. Jerk. I just realized I forgot to actually turn off the stream, so lol. Anyway, goodbye.